Okay, so it did work. Did work, nice. Very nice. Now let me see. Before I even do that, let me... Yes. Yes. What? Of course it's wartime.
Operation Brit Van Winkle is a resounding success. We were very
Quite literally slaughtered.
Who gives a shit? They're Nazis. In our next phase, I would like to take some time to address a rumor floating around the fleet. Some of you have come to believe that I like war. I wish to dash these rumors. I do not like war.
Now give me a moment.
I love
Discord.
Through my life, I have discovered so
Discord is having
many
a
forms
problem.
of war. You get up in the morning,
We
you
solved
get
it
into
in
your shitty car,
Discord
and you
broke
see a
again.
rich CEO who works half as
most
hard
likely
as you
need
do,
to do
drive down the street
some
in
other
his
things
Porsche.
on that.
Class 4.
But I'm too lazy to do them.
Would you find out that the annual
Yeah,
drug test
good.
is today?
I have
Would you
let
just
them
so
play and
happen
I'll
to take a
actually
puff of your
explain.
one-hitter a couple nights ago before dinner with your wife's awful parents? Drug war. But
Let them play and I'll actually explain.
That the only ones being called in for testing are your black or Hispanic
Why wouldn't
cohorts.
it?
Race war. Then you try and post about it on your Facebook, but then all your friends start arguing
just
about
don't
what's
hear it.
right and what's wrong. Flame war. You finally get home and you decide to relax by watching a program about who gets the box, what's in
Dude,
the box, how much is
I
what's in
have the
the box
explicit
worth.
permission from Team
Storage
4-star
wars.
to rip the entire series apart for commands.
What I am telling
and I
you,
did.
my Nazi army of
I forgot to
1,000
bring the bot over.
vampires, is that I am a purveyor of war. And with your help over the years, we are
Let me
now at
fix
the
that.
precipice of our true goal. You see, I want a simple war. No class wars, no drug wars, no race wars, no flame wars, and certainly no cold wars. Blue bought for 40 years. What I want is a war that only we can bring.
And Kant should be
A
playing.
true war. A German war.
Nope, Kant did not
the
play.
sequel you've all been waiting for. I want World War III!
Yes, I will go. Now, that out of the way. You are already here, Ramses, and you are new.
I better not miss a
Yep, you
damn
better
thing.
not. So, I do have the explicit permission to use them. Oh, and disclaimer did not play for some reason, so let it play.
Disclaimer: this stream
Yeah,
is
it
for
did not
mature
play for some
audiences.
reason.
If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes,
Now,
you've been warned. This
you
is
may
content
notice
for those
something
that are
different
not
here.
faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm
Yeah,
not
the moment.
liable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
For all intents and purposes, it should work. The only problem is I don't hear it. Here, where the fuck is thoughts? Where is tits? Here.
I must say that I noticed
Of
your
course I
freshly
did.
shaved and polished
Yeah, no,
head.
I
It
just
looks
don't hear
really
it.
good.
But it is. I know it's playing, but I don't hear it.
777.
Now, I did reach 666 rerolls on my Ruby core even, which is why I renamed it Satan. Sadly, I got no multi-shot. Yeah, where is it? Where the fuck is Ruby core even? Here it is. I did reach it. I did reach 666 rerolls. Sadly, no multi-shot. I would give everything to keep CCCD, exchange hit with multi-shot, and the negative capacity. Sadly, I did not get it. Close this. Yes. Now, the thing that we are going to be doing is continue farming for her, who shall not be named. Like, I'll get the last part I need for her, for the second one, and then I'm going to go on circuit. Get myself that 20k curva. Yes, you did! Was about time that I actually do that. And I kinda fucked, because I'm using the idle hunting thing. Yeah, I'm using the wrong profile for this. Completely the wrong profile. Hey, Tux! How's it going? Nope, that's you. That's you. How's it going, man? I'm just doing some farming. For that gaff. I need the second one. Why fuck me, man? Fuck you! Fuck off. Where are you? Oh, I see why. Why is it going canty on your side? Up there it is. Anyways, man, hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing fine. You're decent. Yeah, that's good. Now, the last live until the event, like, I have an event incoming Saturday. Saturday 8 PM to Monday 8 PM. So that's a 72-hour party that I'm invited to DJ as. So there will be no live streams on the incoming, hopefully. But don't forget, I also have tomorrow to go. And tomorrow I need to be out of the house by 7 PM because of the 72-hour rave party. So yeah, I got booked as a private DJ on a 72-hour rave party from 8 AM Saturday to 8 AM Monday. So 27th to 29th, I will not be home. Me shall not be home on those 3 days. I did announce it on Discord. Yeah, no. I brought back the auto-fire macro, auto/rapid fire macro, and it broke the new core. Broke it. I'm enjoying breaking shit. I'm enjoying breaking shit. How are you doing though, guys? Hopefully you're okay. For me, it could be better. And yes, I died. What about it? Not really dead considering I can do this all day. Yeah, death is meaningless in this game now. Legitimately meaningless. Yeah, why am I even using an idle hunting field to do this? You may be asking. It's because I'm bored, okay? I'm so bored in this game, but I'm using an Eidolon hunting build to do a normal mission. Which is a glorified extermination mission. Sue me if you don't like it. Exactly, you are meaningless, I'm meaningless, everyone is meaningless at the end of the day. At the end of the day, everyone is meaningless. The only one that has meaning is the taxman. If you watched the old Batman series, you'll know what I'm talking about. Exactly, this is why he's the only one with meaning. Because no one wants him, but if he comes to your door, you're kinda fucked if you don't pay the taxes. So, yeah. The only one that has meaning is the taxman. By the way, how does it look on your side? I'm avoiding that thing with an... Oh! How does the stream look on your side? Because I cannot see shit. Legitimately. Considering I'm doing this in 2 different platforms, yes, I cannot see shit. Why are you avoiding the taxman, man? Did you not learn anything from the Joker? Pay your taxes. Fuck the government otherwise. Do not get... Okay, yeah, I know. I know it's 7:20, because if you go on YouTube... you will also find me live streaming there. Okay, good. So if it's 7:20, it's the resolution I was going for anyways. The reason for that is go on YouTube.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm also doing this on YouTube. I'm testing to see how consistent it is. Have some pick bitrates randomly. Yeah. Dude, if I stream only on one platform, I can go all the way to 10k bitrate with no problems. Only on one platform at 10k bitrate I can do. But I don't want that. Oh look, another one. Well, considering I have the option to ignore the recommendation for the bullshit, for the bitrate BS, but OBS is giving out, yeah, I could. Give me that. Yeah, why would I?
Thank you, Tenno.
You know, let me switch weapons. Like, if I go on, if I only do one platform, okay, I can do 10k bitrate streaming. Like 10 megabit. No. Twitch recommended is 6k at most. It is 6k at most. And the reason for that is because their servers are so borked that they legitimately do not have the capability of doing anything else. Like 6k is recommended. If you click the ignore recommended bitrate settings on OBS, you can go past 10k. There it is. Okay, let me check. How long do I have for this bullshit? 4 hours. Oh, my Dorklave is ready. So give that another 3k mastery. Let's see what we can have here. Necrocitrin, Loki, Gauss, Frost. Petronel, Tigris, and Hate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will actually get into that later. Series. Yes. Now let me check that. Yeah, yes, so it is live apparently. Good, good. Very good. Now let me check the breakage here. Okay, yeah. You're still not LR. I'm not going past legendary rank. Like, I'm not going on LR. MR30 is all I need.
Listen, we don't care about our mission
I'm not gonna go to legendary rank, and for what?
to go.
For some fancy things that I can fuse my mods to max? No, thank you.
Any of us. We'll show you where the nearest Defixio.
Legendary rank has no meaning.
Want nothing to do with those cursed things. Be cautious. The Defixios are
Yeah, exactly.
power.
It's just like the Warframe partner program, where if you do not like what they are saying, or when they don't like what you are saying, you are either removed from the program or ignored altogether. Yeah, exactly. At least. LR is a fucking scam, legendary ranks.
Marking the Defixios on their map. You know what?
Like, why would I want to become Warframe partner? I don't. Why? So that I can actually lick their balls? No, thank you. Why? So that I could cherry pick their opinions, so that I could defend them? Hell no, bitch. I ain't defending those assholes.
To the extraction zone as
You do something I do not like, I'm talking about it. I do not care if I damage your sensibilities or not. The amount of fuck you I don't care about your opinion
stay focused.
is so massive that a NASA supercomputer cannot calculate it. Like, you have a problem with my opinion? That's a you thing. I don't care. Shut up. Yeah, LR1 and still talk, yeah. Doesn't mean shit, exactly. Like, even if you become a partner for Warframe, what happens? Oh, I'll tell you what happens. Once in a blue moon, when hell freezes over, they are going to ask for community opinions on bullshit. Then they're gonna ignore the community as if nothing happened on things that actually do matter, such as game balancing or how to fix shit. And I died to self-damage. Nice. Exactly, it is why I will never apply. Even if D came to me with a blank check, I would never apply. Dude, I never want to become a Warframe partner, Warframe creator. Why? So that I can fill out a game that is 12 years old? And yes, I am including the alpha and beta versions of the game before the game was accessible to the public. So fuck you if you don't like that. So why? So that I can actually give my a cherry-picked opinion about an update whenever they say, oh, we have content. Oh, and what's the content? Fucking Tenogen, skins. Why would I do that? Why? So that I can have a better opinion about the game? Oh, please. I've been playing this game on and off for the past 12 years. Nothing has changed. Opinions get cherry-picked. The community gets ignored 90% of the time. Game balancing does not really exist. Why? Because they do not. Yeah. Fuck off, game partners. Like, why would I want to become a Warframe partner? I wouldn't. Even the only incentive to become a Warframe creator is the giveaways you can do. That's it. But guess what? If you have a credit card or plat, you can do that yourself. You don't need you don't need Digital Extremes to give you shit. I mean, that's the only nice thing about becoming a Warframe partner / creator. Getting cool shit a week before release, at most, so that you can do a video about it. Exactly! Exactly! You don't need to become a partner for that. I know I won one or two of yours. I know I won one or two of your giveaways.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, so what? Boo-hoo. Cry me a river if you do not like my opinion. Now, did they become better over time? They are slightly arguably better, yes. They are slightly arguably better, but the point still exists. They ignore 99% of their community. They do ignore it. They do ignore the community. I wouldn't be surprised if Warframe died in 5 years from now. Because remember the old Blood update, Railjack, how that was a buggy mess, how we got ignored about it until they got the new the Kurva Litzes. Said they ain't fiction shit. They're working on other things. And what were those other things? The Sisters of Parvos, which is an arguably better system than the Kurva Litz system. Now, arguably in 2024, Railjack is playable.
Who are we?
Thanks for the follow, Caesar.
Why are
Thanks
we
for the follow, man.
necessary?
To purge the world of evil worse than man!
How are you
And
doing?
why are we God's
Now,
chosen
considering I know you're
few,
playing Warframe,
ordained to undertake this
please excuse the
unholy
questions that are coming.
Because
If you play Warframe, what's your favorite frame, your mastery, and what platform of choice? What's your torture platform of choice? What is the platform you like to torture yourself? Is it PC, Xbox, PS4/PS5, a Samsung Smart Fridge, a TI-84, a Mitsubishi Eclipse? What is it? I know, because I DM'd you. I know, because I DM'd you. Dude, ignore the standard questions. I know you play Warframe. We play from time to time. I got fucked by the Riven system, by the way. But yeah, I did rename my Rubico to Satan. Just as I said at 666 rerolls, I'm renaming it to Satan. I did.
Hello?
Yay!
Yep.
Listen. We don't care.
Oh, hello there. One down.
Just wants to go home.
Good.
Clear out the ship so we can escape.
Fuck off.
Find any of us.
You're a glorified extermination mission. You have nothing to tell me that I do not already know.
Nothing to do with those cursed things.
Now, is my opinion about digital extremes negative? Yes. Is it without a good reason? No. It's negative with a very good reason. Now, they may have unfucked themselves lately, but my opinion is still the same.
As soon as possible.
My opinion is still the same. About this game's community and their developers. It's the same. Yeah, it is why I will never apply for the partner program, even if Digital Extremes comes to me with a blank check and says, please fill out the amount of money we have to give you to become a partner for us. I'd rather enjoy the game without being a partner, thank you very much, because I know if I become a partner I'd have to actually censor myself. Who's farting over there? Anyways,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
let's end the discussion of why I will never become a partner for this game, even if they came to me with a blank check, and talk about something else. Cybersecurity. NordVPN. Sadly not a sponsor, Would I want them as a sponsor? Not really. Why? Because I can hide already better than they can provide the service. Legitimately. Like, I am legitimately hiding better than they can provide service. Can hear Ed's feet farting from here. Ed is not even on, man. He's not even on. He's sleeping. He's getting himself some sleep. Yep. That's good, that's good. I'm pretty sure I did not hit the hitbox. Welcome back. I'm dead. Ignore the back joke. What did you have to do, MC? Did you have to actually do some tax bullshit? Got some lunch? Dinner? No, lunch for you. I guess, cause it's like 12 PM or 1 PM for you. One of the two. It's one of the two. I know, I'm just farming the... At this hour? At this hour, breakfast. Oh, you just woke up. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm not better. Considering I woke up like 30 to 40 minutes before I announced, hey, livestream will be in 20 to 30 minutes, need to go grocery shopping. Which I did. Yep. Of course it is, Mark. Speaking of, you did not actually know, from the 27th until the 29th, I will not be home. Specifically from Saturday 8 PM to Monday 8 PM. Could eat lunch instantly, but eating lunch instantly, yeah, it's kinda weird. Dude, I do not do breakfast. I don't. I legit don't do breakfast. So for me, I only have 2 meals, lunch and dinner. Lunch and dinner, and sometimes I don't even get lunch and skip together. Coffee is not considered breakfast. Coffee is not considered breakfast. It's a wake-up drug, which I enjoy way too much, thank you very much. Speaking of, I need to pick up a delivery of IV bags for my coffee addiction. I mean dedication. What do you have against coffee, man? What do you have against coffee? And no, this is not a CoffeeZilla reference.
Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
How many did we get? Okay, 8. Let's check, we need 34 of these bastards. I need 34 of these bastards. And I have 30. Only 1 mission. Okay. 1 mission more to go. Drinking coffee alone doesn't constitute a complete breakfast. Yep. Dude. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see, you're allergic to coffee. You have an allergic reaction to it. Yeah, then it's excusable. Also, I do not do breakfast, only coffee. I do dinner and lunch, lunch and dinner. Those are the only 2 meals I eat. And lately with my job, I've only had dinner.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission.
But yeah, let's not go into nutritional facts, cause while I may be a doctor, it's not in my field. This is not my field. My field is psychology.
Any of us. We'll
Nope. Nope, unless I'm on holidays, then I never have breakfast.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted
I legitimately cannot function with breakfast
their effects
in me.
on you or your Warframe.
Legitimately, I cannot function. Stagology. Yep. No, I legitimately have a psychology degree, man. I remember telling you about it. Oh, nice. Another Kavat segment. Another Kavat segment. My field of expertise is breaking games. Here. You're farming the... No, I only I farm for the second one. If you want, we can do them. Like, this is the last one I need, legitimately. By the way, you're going to need at most 45 of those abyssal beacons. You're gonna need 45 of those abyssal beacons at most, 34 at least. The reason for that is you get 6 minimum, 8 max. So always calculate not with the optimism in mind, but with the reality of it, which is most of the times you will get 6. So 45 is the way to go. Yes, another one over there. Fuck you. Like, after this, we can do them together. After this, I legit don't need to do them anymore.
Reading fluctuations in your Warframe.
It's a glorified defense mission.
Sooner you get that
Yeah, defense I say. A glorified extermination mission. Dude, I don't care if I die or not. Oh, 42 out of 153. Yep.
Defixio delivered.
Yep, which is understandable. Do this way. I'm pretty sure you, MC, I'm pretty sure you know about my my macro. I'm pretty sure you do. But I'm sure Mark does not know that I broke the game. I made it play itself.
Let's do this. Leroy Dragons!
Yeah, I'm not even. My hands are not even on the trigger. Not even. It's firing on its own. It be firing on its own. How much Leroy before you actually disable it? Well, it does have a 420 second cooldown timer. So you cannot do Leroy spammingly. So you cannot spam it. So it has a 420 second delay timer on it, like a cooldown timer. See, I told you. No, not rip. I want it to work. Thank you very much. I see someone is enjoying the soundboard. I legitimately need to make sure I get notifications on who did what and that. What do you mean, what the fuck is that? There is a soundboard in this. On the stream. It's been there for like... since my entire career on streaming. Since I became affiliated on Twitch. It's been there. What did Edric do, man? What did he do this time? What did the footman do? Speaking of, Mark, do you know that I have a Warframe? He doesn't have notifications on. Yeah, no, I'm trying to find the a way to make sure I get notified on who does what on that shit. Yeah.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mark, do you know that I have an account in Warframe just to troll Ed? Just to troll Ed, I have an account on it, on this game. It's at MR0 and it's going to stay at MR0. Like, I'm going to solve the account later. Like, after I'm out of this mission. There we go.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
See, I got 6. But he knows when I entered chat, yeah. He does. He does, of course. Okay, so. / profile. Yep, there it is. It does exist. It does exist, game. You just pulled the profile out. You just pulled it up. It does exist. Here it is.
Overconsumption of coffee may contribute to negative
I
health
don't give a
effects,
flying
such
fuck.
as increased heart rate, digestive issues, and potential dependence on caffeine for
don't.
energy, which can lead to withdrawal symptoms when not
It does
consumed.
exist, and this
It's
account is just
essential
to
to
troll
moderate
Ed.
coffee intake for overall well-being.
It's an almost 2-year account. 2.5 years. This is a bot account that I made. Just to troll Ed. It does exist. Here, stats. Only 1 hour. Gross income, 2,669 plat. The only reason I have this account is to troll Ed.
What?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Speaking of. Fuck, I forgot to make it into a command again. Fuck. Okay, give me a moment. Me is creating a new command. Me is making a new command, and you cannot stop me. So. Let me check, do I even have it as a command? Now, I'm pretty sure I don't. So, let's make a new command into that. Actions. Overlay. Yes. Video. Yes. No. Yes. How long is that video again? Let me check. Properties. You do not tell me how long you are. I need to open you.
So you want to battle?
Yeah,
right?
this is
Little boy for the
this is a new command incoming. So that would be 1 minute 0.5 seconds. Okay. So 60.5.
NANI?
Yes, this is a new command incoming. 60.5. Yeah, I'm gonna call it dibs. CMD, yes. Unlock with, of course, 420 timing. Yes. There we go. Now that is nice. And up. Here.
So you want to battle?
Yes, it did
right?
play.
Little boy
Nice.
for the third time. I do not want to battle.
Okay, and if I win, we get to take your money.
Me and Pikachu gotta get to work.
Okay, no, talk.
No, and here comes the music.
Let's go.
Self-defense is now justified.
Charmeleon!
Justified.
Pikachu, you're already out, so just post up.
Yep.
Okay, who should attack first?
I will. Pikachu. Slap Charmeleon in the face.
What?
Okay, now it's my turn.
Hold up. Pikachu, keep relentlessly slapping Charmeleon in the face.
Okay,
Bury that dirty lizard.
your turn's over now.
Pikachu, weapons free.
You can't just keep attacking. This is a turn-based battle.
Silencio. Pikachu, dropkick Charmeleon in the face.
You can't do that.
Little boy, you appeared out of nowhere in this tall grass.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Rolled up on me and my colleague Pikachu. We're going to the store, then going to work.
Charmeleon, improvise.
I did not want to engage in this Pokemon battle. God, man, you wanted to fight.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. When your command is here. I did say new command was incoming and I forgot to make it into one, so I made it on the spot. I made it on the spot. Tiger, don't think I don't see you. Now let me actually roll a sig. My stick of cancer. I made it on the spot, man. You can't say I don't. Now, what do we have in store for today? We have Warframe farming, just chatting, and back to Warframe farming. The reason for that is this is a dual platforming right now, and if I go on a specific game, that game being The Witcher 3, I know I will drop frames like crazy. So yeah, that is now a command. It's called dibs, by the way. So I need to put that on the Discord as well. But yeah, if you have any recommendations for commands, the commands channel does exist. Yes, it does exist. I read it regularly. If there is any new messages. So Mark, you wanna come? You wanna come and farm what Citrina was about to say? What the gaff bullshit? Pass, yeah. Understandable, considering how painful it is. But yeah, with that done, now I need to go and farm Argons. Where is that bitch? Here is that bitch. Void. We're going to help it. Don't use voice chat. Yes, this game has voice chat. Believe it or not.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Transference signal strong. We are ready for battle.
Your mom. For fuck's sake, don't use voice chat.
You found a target.
There is a reason why I normally have it muted. Speaking of, let me mute you.
Has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There we go, now you're muted. You cannot speak. Oh, hello there. It's that annoying bullshit, isn't it? Okay, my host migration is on. But it does not give me argons yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pretty sure I hit you, game. I'm pretty sure I hit that. There you go. No, I'm doubly sure I did. Yeah, this one.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences.
Oh,
If
nice,
you
it
suffer from
played.
Assherd syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
I'm not going to go into detail why 3 times. You can guess it yourself. You can guess yourself why 3 times. This is the number I put on that PS disclaimer. You can guess it yourself. I ain't going to answer the why question. Yeah, no, I'm not answering that question. Because it's a 3-year question. 3-year long question. I've answered that question way too many times. There is a clip of me saying why. So, do that instead. There we go. Shit. Come on. Game. Don't be a broken bitch. Yeah, there you go if you're searching for those. I only needed 1, so... to extraction. I needed 1 and it gave me 2. Very well, game. Very well done. There we go. Now I can build the final bullshit. What I need for Grendel. The Woman Prime. Yeah, I actually bought him off of the market. I'm not going to farm him. He's a pain in the ass anyways. So I'm not even going to justify farming for him. Unless I want to make plat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now I'm going to be opening some relics. So if you wanna do that, please DM me, otherwise I'm gonna do it with randos. Otherwise I'm gonna be doing this with randoms. Okay, now, considering we're here, let me do the following. Go back into my server and actually edit the message. Go. That done. Okay, he left. What did Stag offer you now? What do you mean what Stag offered me? Nothing. Nah. Nah, man. So, where is that fat man? Yep, there it is. Boom. Build, build, build. One item ready, yeah, I'm not going to claim that item. Unless it's what I think it is. Yes, it is what I think it is. I have no influence on them. I showed you that they are actually out. I legitimately have them disabled. I have them disabled. I showed you that setting. They are disabled. Yeah! Thank you! Before 47, D8, and K5. Wait, what's K5 again? Of course we are greedy. What do you actually expect? Specifically, I'm going to farm for Aktsagara. If you have the game, yes. If you have it installed. And one more of these bullshits. Like, if you have the game, yes. You ain't here. So I'm assuming you're not even on in-game right now. Yep. Yep. How my kid is? Fine, she's in school. She's in school right now.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yes, I have a matching relic. Now shut up.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Boo-hoo. Yeah, just to open the relics. We know the spill and dance.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Boo-hoo, what are they going to do? Report me to the taxman?
The alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data. The enemies are dropping reactant. Tenno.
Pretty sure it's up here.
Increased security measures.
Here it is.
We would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Of course they won't. Dude, the game becomes repetitive after a specific amount of time played. Of course I'm gonna need more reactant if I want to open the relic. Oh. I'm going to curva. Give me that. Yes. Boom.
Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Boo-hoo, Lotus. Cry me a river.
Alarms have been triggered.
And I told you to cry me a river.
Destruction is complete.
Boom, done.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yeah, it's the same spill and dance every time, man. The same spill and dance.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Woohoo! What are we going to do?
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I bet you it's just one guy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There you go. There you go. On the next one, I'm going to be using Gnos.
A few moments later.
Exactly. A few moments later. A bit more time than a few moments later. It's not going to help us. Okay, let's see what we got. Shut up and shut down.
Your asshole have been cracked opened. Finish the mission to find out what's inside. Impsy laugh.
Lex. Forma. Acarius Link. Yeah, no, I do need that. I do need that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
P8, okay. Harrow chassis, it's not like I don't have a million of those. Speaking of, if you're having problems getting Harrow credits, do not do index. Sell your Harrow chassis. Legitimately, sell your Harrow chassis. Change loadout. Yes. Equip for this mission. Now let me check something really quickly. It's a second side. Yes. Yes. What was the one frame part we tried to grind for? What was really old sense? Defection. Harrow defection. Harrow systems defection. Harrow systems defection. Oh, you have no idea. You sweet summer child.
Sensitive enemy information. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Yeah.
Do you have a matching relic?
And I detect cacks incoming.
Fissure. Defend your
Grenier cacks.
reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused.
We'll
There's
go.
a heavy unit approaching.
I'm off to asshole. I'm pretty sure I killed you, but whatever, invulnerability windows.
Security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Use it to crack open your asshole now, shut the fuck up. But TLDR, yes.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start.
Boo, what are we going to do? Done.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Give me that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, you won't. I shall not permit it. Okay, yeah, you got it. Who's going to be anyways? What player base is more nerdy, Warframe or WoW? WoW! Specifically WoW Classic.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Specifically WoW Classic. Game. Not what I wanted, game. WoW Classic. Why are you asking, man? Out of interest or just cause? Polto. I don't need it. I already mastered that bloody thing, didn't I?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Redeemer, yes, I can solve a Redeemer part. But I ain't going to. What's your take on recent developments and innovations from gaming companies? Any particular company or game that has caught you? No! No. Straight up no. Most of the time, cause... Bruh. Give me a moment, man. No. Like, most of the games nowadays are web-free bullshit scams and things that will lose their interest. Like, things that actually lose interest over time. Within 3 months of developmental hell, they lose the interest. For fuck's sake. Like, the only game that I'm currently waiting for is the first Descendant to come out. Because that caught my attention. Concerning yes, intriguing no. Microtransactions and loot boxes bullshit, which could be actually classified as illegal gambling. Yes. And don't even get me started on Ubisoft saying you don't even own their games even if you have it as a CD. Don't even get me started on that. Because that's another headache altogether.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
We can avoid alerting. This might be easy.
Maybe yeah, no. Do you want me to bring the comparison I did yesterday? I don't play Palworld, it's on my to-get list. It is on my to-get list. Tiger, do you want me to bring the comparison I did yesterday? Because yesterday we reacted to why where those fake get-rich-quick gurus are. And I made a very good comparison about a specific person that was, so to speak, well respected. The comparison was the following: if that man is well respected with billions in debt, then my 20-inch cock is an astronaut for NASA. Well, I did anyways. I brought it out anyways. Not a fan of how many games these days incorporate loot boxes. Oh, you sweet summer child. Yeah, it's essentially gambling. It is essentially gambling. It is what it is, man. Essentially gambling. Guess what? If I wanted to gamble, I would go to a casino. Battle Pass actually rewards you. Like on a Battle Pass, you have at least a guaranteed reward that after getting to a specific tier, you can get the part what they advertise. Loot boxes is essentially a slot machine.
We have everything we came for.
Loot boxes are essentially a slot machine. You don't know if you're going to get it. You have a percentage-based chance of getting it. You don't know if you're going to get it, but with a Battle Pass, you do know that you're going to get it. And Battle Passes can be done right. Both are annoying, yes, but one guarantees you a reward, be it cosmetic or game equipment or otherwise.
Finish your mission and we'll
And the other one does not guarantee you a reward and is percentage based. So I find Battle Passes less annoying than loot boxes. The concept of Battle Pass feels different, more like playing for clear expansion, yeah. The TLDR, that's it, essentially. Orphos, I don't need. Yes, give me that. That. I can sell an entire set if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
another job.
Like, I legit could send a set, sell a set for that. Oh, how nice! How nice. YouTube actually does its job. Now, let me check my stocks. Because it's 12:30, and the German Börse has opened since 9 AM. Let me check. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Not bad, but not that great either. Not sure about what you guys think so far, but Warframe seems to be most fairest. Yes. And also no. Yes, it does have the free-to-play done right concept down. Dude, stop posting Google responses. First off. Second off, yes, it does have the free-to-play aspect done right, like free-to-play. If you wanna pay, you can pay. Like this game, you have relics, okay? Prior known as void keys. You have relics. If you want to get parts, you grind the relics, and then you actually interact with the loot box mechanic of it. You have the marketplace, which is over here. Okay? What about no part? The no part you mentioned. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain Warframe a bit. We have credits, which is standard currency. We have the premium currency, which is known as platinum. Now, platinum can be earned or bought. Can be earned or bought. Now we have relics here for getting you some prime shit that is worth plat, but you can then interact with the market. Oh, you mean why I don't like the battle pass and the microtransactions? Simple. Simple, really. I did not ask for you to bring content. If you bring content, okay? If you bring content as a company, be you Digital Extremes, be you whoever you wanna be, I expect content. That content is either going to be, for me to be as acceptable as content, either something that I can use that is not cosmetic, or else small quest. When you bring out this bullshit, where is it? Skins. When you bring out skins and then categorize them as content, this is free-to-play done wrong. The reason why I say it's free-to-play done right and wrong in both, simple. Let me show you here. We have this. The Prime Resurgence bullshit.
And the end of it.
I remember when it came, they got flack for it.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt
So
you.
now they completely disincentivized the Vault, which was once every 3 months they bring out a new frame or a returning frame out of the Vault, and made it way too easy. I do not like that. When you bring content, I expect it to be something that I can use, not a skin. Not a skin. Okay? Skins are not content. What do you want? Skins are not content and don't... Dude, I can't. I'm not gonna log into your account for it. I'm not gonna log into your account for it. Download the game and check it yourself, man. I'm not going to right now. F4. No, Tiger. Considering I have his login credentials for Warframe, he asked me to log into his profile to check for relics. I'm not going to do that right now. Dude, you have your credentials. You send them to me, and you have them on Discord. You can just search MC Plays Games or some shit like that. Is the name that you chose? Why not, man? Don't you want to see your Warframe rapist? Exactly my point, Tiger. Exactly my point. Exactly my point.
We're near efficient.
Yeah, then check later.
Target located. Bring them in. They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open a relic.
Okay, where is he? Up there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will go.
We cannot let our target...
Yeah, then install it later, man. You have like 4 terabytes.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
And considering you're not gonna play the game anyways, you may as well trade me the relics.
If you want to open that relic, we've got robots inbound.
I know you have some of them that are worth. You have like 20 relics for the Glaive Prime. 20 of them.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Rather just open them, yeah. He doesn't even play the game. You don't even play the game. Why do you want to open them, man? You don't even play the game anymore. So at that point, you may as well give them to me. Like, for all intents and purposes, yeah, you could do that too, Bor Prime. Rip. No, not what I wanted.
Mission complete.
You can't, Tiger, you can't.
Well done.
He wants me to log into his account to check the relics that he has, if any of them are worth. I do have his login credentials, but I need that code. That two-factor authentication bullshit code. And I'm just opening relics for the sake of opening relics. F4, suppose no, G2, Guandao. I see Guandao here, but I don't want Guandao. I don't want Guandao. Sure. You would install the game, yeah. I know you have like 20 relics for the Glaive Prime. You have 20 sets of Glaive Primes in relics. Because you didn't open them yet. You didn't open them yet. I know you do. For fuck's sake, game. Why are you like that?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah.
Incoming.
If you want to, if you install the game, yeah, I'm down for it. Like, the only thing you need to do is open the bloody, install the bloody game. Oh, you haven't seen anything. I can break the game. I broke the game with this build. What idea do you have? You don't have enough. And we have to actually postpone that to like Tuesday or something. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Also, Tiger, I'm pretty sure you saw my this is my teleporting build. This is my NOS build. There is a reason why I call it the NOS build. 5, okay. I could just buy them, or we could have... Why buy the relics? Why buy them, man? I know, yeah.
That's it. You
I make Ed see the walls with this. I make Ed see the walls with this build. Just to showcase how stupid of a build this is, I'm going to show you what it can do when you're on a zipline. Like, next mission I'm going to go solo on Earth Spy, just to prove a point of how stupid it is. Ever seen teleporting in Warframe without... Oh, nice. Give me that. Give me that. Ever see... Oh, you know it? I don't think I showcased it to you. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that.
Captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Sorry about that. Oh, you did it yourself? With what amount of strength? With what amount of strength? Because how much strength you have actually equalizes the amount of teleportassery that you're going to get. Okay. Let me go on... I press X all the time, but whatever. Let me showcase this. For those of you that don't know it. Was it Cambria? Yes. I have a strength build of 407, 407%. I only need one more. One more Taufort Shard is all I need.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Ballistics and archaic weapons.
Okay, so it's A.
Crude and dangerous.
Is it? Good check. Yes. No. So it's either B or C.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
They are, but when you get them, they're so good.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
What do you mean no alarms, my ass?
Be on the lookout for increased security
Okay, so it's, yeah, it's B, isn't it? Let's check. Is that it? Don't think so, but we'll check. No, it isn't.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, you can get 6 technically.
Data destruction is imminent.
Technically. Well, more yeah. Yeah, 6. Unless you get a bug. Unless you get a bug where it gives you double rewards. So it's C. Okay, man. Okay, take your time. Of course you are.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Who knows?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Let's do that. Yes.
Extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Okay, so
We have everything we came for.
specifically, I'm going to go on that one. So, we're here. No? This. Fuck's sake, game. It's a good idea. Okay. Nah, too fast. Yeah, no, I'm already out of it. Yeah, you can do some shenanigans with the ziplines in this game. Another stupid idea I had is to give Ivara shit ton of strength and then use the zipline. Because the zipline on Ivara is also strength based. So that's another thing. Relay, yes. Let's see what we have now. Nothing good, got it. I'm gonna go on that later, a lot later. Spy. Okay, let's see what we have here. Permissions. Skirmish. Why the fuck not? I'm just gonna open relics. There is an easier way to TP outside of the map. Use a health pick and yep. Yep. To leave the map. That's another thing that they are not going to fix.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Crew. Missile battery.
Considering I need to do another 5 of these missions, I may as well do them now. You know? I may as well open the relics. Although I don't care about my ship. I'll go get in.
We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a village. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay, come on. Clear bullshit.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Nope, wrong side.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Correct side. See ya, man. Have a nice day. What are you streaming today? What are you streaming, man?
One radiator down. Make it 2.
Yeah, starting with cancer. Okay, I see. Why are you starting with cancer? Are you trying to find the cure to cancer?
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
MC, are you trying to find the cure to cancer? I have the perfect cure for you. Open Microsoft settings. Go to games. Oh yes, there is. It's called uninstalling the application. And no, I'm not talking about the illness. I'm talking about the cancer that is league. Nah. That's not a real cure and you know it. Because animals will always be animals.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Animals will always be animals, no matter how much you try to, well, educate them, I guess.
Destroy the core now.
Oh, I failed.
I am pulling us out. We have lost the day.
Yeah, by rails that got destroyed.
Away, crew.
Bye.
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
What is wrong with that? My preview. I don't know what's wrong with my preview on OBS. Come on, you're bullshit. And I cannot even press escape on it. Got it. I can't even. Okay, now I can. The fuck? Okay. So this is a new bug apparently. Take a look at that. I can still collect reactant apparently. I know I can still collect reactant. Navigation. Skirmish. Yes. Yeah, we're in open public. That's really cool though. Really cool though. Whatever like it is. Considering I have to do 5 of these bullshits, I may as well get something out of them. I may as well get something out of them.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. A missile battery is operating in this vicinity. A clear first step in Premier efforts to control this sector. Neutralize it. Be careful. Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Ramsled launch.
Okay, BFG.
Looks like a party. Crew, get inside that missile battery.
Fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure it was actually maxed.
Radiators.
Boom.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy
We'll
fighter
go.
support has been halved.
How many more? 20. I'm just gonna use the BFG for that.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Boom.
Scratch one cruise ship. Crasher.
Come on, load up faster. Yeah. Anything else? I need 2 more. Let's go. Nope, I need to be on the BFG. So on the big fucking gun. Free. Time for 4th. Boom. Done. Of course it has. Oh, it's over here. And when it would be like this? Yes. Good. Where is it? Ah, up. There we go. Yeah, that's a thing as well. What? I'm sorry, what? So the game does not do well with speed, got it. But I do not care if you do well with speed, I'm going to force you to work with speed.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Mm-hmm. Game. Okay, next. I'm pretty sure I hit you. Pretty sure I hit you. Yeah, let's not get started as to why I don't want to be on the Warframe Creator program. Let's not. Okay, next. Nope. Give me that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fuck's sake, I only pressed it once. Game. Yeah, you don't do well with speed, I know that game. Game. Well, we'll go. Burst and prime parts. Okay, let's go again. Definitely, let's go again on this shit. An hour 4. Yeah, after this I'm going to go and take a small let's react break, so just chatting. No, I'm not gonna be reacting to Angry Foreigner.
Another job well executed.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Crew, time for housekeeping. Take out the Premier Pulse turbine and any resistance you encounter. Send a message. They have launched fighters.
How did they know? How cute!
Of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
How cute!
We have a pulse turbine reinforcing enemy fighters. I need an away crew on the inside.
Boom. No, Cephalons, I know you're going to wait.
Warship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
Boom.
Enemy fighters are routing. Cruise ship down.
Okay, where are the last 2 cruise ships? Because me is blind and me don't see. There they are. Shit. And down. Now, let's go do this. Come on. Boom. 1 down. 1 more to go.
We have 1 less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Void storm intensifying.
Yes. There we go. You didn't even start your engines and you got destroyed.
Scratch 1 crew ship.
Let's do this that way. It's gonna be faster. Where are you? Potato, potato. Force migration is down. Of course it is. There we go. Boom. Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Yes. Come on.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
2 down.
Opportunity.
Boom. Exposed, yes.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
TP over, yes. Like after I'm done with these 4 missions, I'm going to actually go take a small break. The 5. We got fuck off game!
Offline. I will spread the word that this sector has reopened. Solid work.
3 more times. Pullman. So G10. The Monster Energy Cannon Prime. Let's go. Let's see, will I get the part?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Crew. Missile battery. Standard up. If we do not dig the Grenier out now, they will reinforce. Then it becomes a whole...
Okay, was not done.
Fighters.
Next.
Keep them off the ship.
I think I'm completely out of range for the BFG. We'll see if I'm out of range. No, I'm not.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Enemy fighter cover halved.
Boom. Next. Next time for a big fucking gun. Come on. That. Boom. Oh please, it's 2 of them.
Fighters are peeling off.
Shit, I missed.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Shit, I missed. Let's go. Boom.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Storm is becoming more severe. Missile battery. It has to go. Standard up. Infiltrate and flag the core. Execute.
Okay, let's go.
Antenna has exited the railjack.
None.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Not yet. I will go. Boom. Next. There we go.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
That's it. You opened the door. Finish
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from ass hurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Fuck off. Game. Yes, there we go. Yes, there we go.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Okay. TP to you.
That is the problem with missile batteries. They are packed with explosives. Cook off, gutted the place. Moving on. Targets eliminated. Missile battery neutralized. I will notify the Ostrons. They can turn it into a rec center. We have a fire.
Oh, please.
Bloodlust. Borders repel.
Well, let me check. I need 2 more. Let's go. Let's do 10. Why fuck not? I may as well get the guns and blade. Knowing my luck, I'm not going to. Like, knowing my luck, I'm not going to get it. But I may as well try to.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, what did we get? Let me check. Burston.
This will get a little bumpy.
Gal.
Call their missile batteries
Uh-huh.
a persistent reminder of Grenier's superiority and dominance. I call them practice. Objectives marked. Incoming fighters. Get to stations. Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Good. 32 out of 38 already. Boom.
Scratch one crew ship. Fighters neutralized.
Boom. Next. Done.
Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Oh, it's just one more cruise ship.
Missile battery. It has to go. Standard op. Infiltrate and slag the core. Execute.
Come on, can you at least be faster? Boom.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Come on, game. At least be faster. Boom.
Intensifying. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Yes. Come on. Yes. Where we go? Where we go? Boom. Okay, now I need to go down. Side. Boom. Back, yes. Seven out of 10. Ten out of 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
I'm
your
pretty
mission
sure I pressed X before the roll, but whatever.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Wrong side again. And this is why I don't do railjack, because it's annoying. Boom. Yes, come on. Yeah. Now the only reason I'm doing railjack relics is because I have 8 missions to do for railjack for the night wave, which is the Warframe equivalent to the battle pass. Now most of the shit you're going to get are cosmetics, which is it's meh in my opinion.
Missile battery internals slacked. Everyone in
Boom.
one piece. Let us move on.
Done.
Forces routed from system. Missile battery rendered non-viable.
Nice, we got a Forma out of that, plus a 1k Griotic. Last one. Last one. Last one, and then we're done with railjack for good. Then we're done with this bullshit for good. Then the only thing I need to do is this. Then I need to do angels to get the pinions, to get Fenmore. I need to somehow get a Seri glass.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And I also need to get the things.
Batten down the hatches. Grenier called their missile batteries. A reminder of Grenier's superiority.
Please don't use voice chat.
Objectives marked. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Fire crew, stand down. Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure.
This ship is Edric proof. It cannot be broken by it. We've already tried. Yes, yep, there you are.
Ring the doorbell. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Shit. Really, game? Really? You're gonna do me this dirty? Boom.
Fires. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Crew, get inside Hide that missile battery. Objective, expose the core's radiators.
Boom.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Storm is becoming more severe. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Again.
The relic cracked.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Core is vulnerable. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Hit and run. Good job. Let's move on. Objectives fulfilled. Local
Nice, I'm keeping the relic.
that place stripped in a matter of cycles. No further action needed.
Nice, I'm keeping the relic. On my end, so I'm keeping the forma.
Fire alert resolved.
Marcus Relay, where are you? Yeah, I need to check what I need to get for the holo keys. Like, what I can even get.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, let me check. $53. Preparing sequence. Not Darbo, not Simaris, not Tessin. Ah. Oh, this is Darbo. Fuck is the parent sequence? Yeah, you can tell I don't do that often. I don't do relays that often. You can tell. What? Game. Cargo Glass, browse merchandise, Ferox, Gregory, Livia. Okay, let me check which ones am I even missing. Equipment. By name, yes, so Tenet is what we need. PRSST. Tenet Exec and Livia are missing, as well as Agendus. Okay. And it's 40? Rip. Livia, Exec, Agendus. Magnetic, heat, slash, hold. Okay, I can make a viral build out of this.
A mutually beneficial exchange.
Now fuck off. Now let's see what Tenet Livia before going to just chatting. Colors, yes. Okay. Wait, I have no stances for this? Shit. Well, I guess not. So, this one is down. Yeah, most likely I need to put Forma into this shit. I most likely need to put Forma on this. Okay. There we go, yes. Here, then open a new tab, bring it over. Rip. Yeah, we're reacting to Moon. Now, the next video that we're going to be watching is from MK. Specifically, it is a Reddit video. Okay, wait, what did Zen Alpha do again? What did they do again?
Ever heard of Generation Alpha, the kids of Generation Z and Millennials, the first generation brought up by the internet? And have you ever wondered, what world will they be living in? What will their culture, the music they listen to, the content they consume, their interests and passions in life be? And where will they direct the future of humanity? Well, just by looking at Generation Z, and it's not looking too good. But to understand why, we need to understand who Generation Alpha will grow up to be, and why they will be this way. And trust me when I say, that Generation Alpha will be unlike anything we've ever seen before. Say what you want about TV, but at least kids' TV shows were, on the whole, almost always
Yeah, say what you want, but I agree with him
dedicated
on
to children. Sure, SpongeBob threw in the odd joke that only parents would get, but the Bikini Bottom-based cartoon was never indecent. Today, however, kids don't really watch TV. They consume content via handheld devices. And when it comes to children's entertainment, YouTube Kids has more or less replaced traditional TV networks. A staggering 84% of kids in the US say YouTube is the main way they consume video content, with 1 in 4 kids spending up to 2 hours a day on YouTube. So what are they watching? Well, really disturbing content, it seems. As this Wired report noted, YouTube and YouTube Kids have really struggled to prevent young children from being exposed to inappropriate content. In one video, for example, a woman with a Minnie Mouse head falls down an escalator and gets trapped in its machinery, resulting in ridiculous amounts of bloodshed. Her children, both Baby Mickey and Minnie characters, are shown crying. This cartoon gained an astonishing 3 million views in just one day, and shockingly, this video can still be accessed even with YouTube's family-friendly restrictive mode enabled.
Yeah, it can.
Wired found numerous other videos containing violence against ostensibly child-friendly characters. Wired also found age-inappropriate sexualization, Paw Patrol characters attempted to take their life, and Peppa Pig being tricked into cannibalism. As is clear to see, children are being drip-fed very disturbing, very creepy content, and this will have long-term consequences as Generation Alpha comes to the fore. The constant stimulation of dopamine is also contributing to a rapid decline in attention spans. For decades, as our lives have become more intertwined with technology, attention spans have been decreasing. This trend won't just continue, but will likely accelerate with our increased reliance on digital devices. As attention spans drop rapidly, so too will other cognitive-related capacities, like memory retention for example. Generation Alpha is becoming Generation Goldfish, as studies clearly show that exposure to screens for excessive periods of time is associated with attention problems and memory issues. And today in the US, Generation Alpha, particularly children ages 8 to 12, spend 4 to 6 hours a day watching screens, whereas teens are spending up to 9 hours on average. To put this into perspective, that's 63 hours, more than 2.5 days per week glued to screens, 10 full days in any given month, and 120 days or 4 months in any given year. And if you think Generation Z is bad with vaping, you can only imagine the culture of Generation Alpha. Because these are the first kids that will never have played properly in their life. When a child is constantly swiping, clicking, and been stimulated by flashy images and hypnotic music, they are never being free. They can't express their childhood creativity. And when people can't rationally think for themselves, when they don't have real-world experiences, and the lowest among us are bringing up our children, what direction does this put them in? It ties in with Bonhoeffer's theory of stupidity, an intriguing hypothesis put forward by Dietrich Bonhoeffer. In short, he claims that we tend to fixate on the idea of evil, but stupidity is where the real threat lies. You see, evil, although dangerous, can be effectively countered and protected against, whereas stupidity cannot be easily mitigated. Moreover, the limited influence of the world's few truly evil individuals is largely dependent on the support and cooperation of the world's countless idiots. In his own words, one may protest against evil, it can be exposed and if need be prevented by use of force. Evil always carries within itself the germ of its own subversion. On the other hand, there is absolutely no remedy.
Yeah, you can protest and fix evil, but you cannot fix stupidity without proper control as well as proper education.
For stupidity, which is worrying when you look at IQ scores rapidly declining in the US. But maybe this isn't fair to say about Generation Alpha. After all, we're talking about children here, and they're victims of things way beyond their control. The only real winner here is those who profit from loneliness and suffering. Big tech, big pharma, OnlyFans, the people who want a generation of lonely losers, addicted to the virtual world without any connection to the real world. You see, in previous generations, we can see this general transition into these weird unnatural problems that we face today. From boomers back in the 60s to Generation Z today, there has been a growing decline in mental health, prosperity, and happiness. And at least even members of Gen Z knew a world that wasn't solely dominated by the internet, but Generation Alpha doesn't. How could it? We're talking about children who have basically from birth been raised by an iPad in their tiny little hands, with their parents being Reddit, 4chan, Logan Pauls, and Mr. Beast. Their entire persona is crafted by people on screens, and who knows who they're gonna see? And when they're not online, how will they even know who they are if their entire persona is an online persona? This is leading to a huge rise in something we're already seeing today, internet addiction disorder, otherwise known as IAD. IAD is a product of both nature and nurture. As millennials and Gen Z have babies, some newborns may have a genetic predisposition towards tech addiction. Millions of millennials and Gen Zers are obviously addicted to social media today, and this will only be passed on to their kids, but in a much grander way. Because coupled with the fact that many children are now handed an iPad at the age of 1 or 2 to silence them or make them stop crying, and you have a recipe for absolute disaster in the next generation. A completely virtual society with our entire dopamine system rewired. But not only are members of Generation Alpha having their consciousness completely rewired, they're also more likely to have a nihilistic view of the world. Inspired by Nietzsche, Nolan Gertz, the author of Nihilism and Technology, argues rather persuasively that digital advancements are amplifying a state of passive nihilism, where individuals adopt a sense of profound resignation and basically give up on life. In his own words, in everyday usage, nihilism is taken to mean something roughly equivalent to the expression "who cares?" In other words, when we say that someone is a nihilist, we mean that this person is someone who does not care and someone who believes that in general no one else cares either. Which is a worrying prospect, concerning as the world calls on Generation Alpha to sit up and take action, to deal with all the issues coming their way. A potential World War III, homelessness, giant wealth inequality, they'll just respond with a nonchalant shrug of shoulders and an exacerbated sigh. Which also ties in with the concept of anomie, a term coined by the French sociologist Emile Durkheim. This condition is defined by a complete breakdown in societal standards, rendering people aimless, hopeless souls drifting somewhere between despair and docility, anguish and apathy. And to compound matters even further, research is now even showing that higher amounts of social media use predicts high levels of grandiose narcissism. What a shock. But I shouldn't criticize Generation Alpha. this isn't really their fault.
No.
And it'd be ignorant to not discuss the parents making Generation Alpha. Because to say that Generation Alpha has had a different upbringing compared to previous generation is an
This is true. This is true. Every generation has a different upbringing. That is actually true.
Understatement of epic proportions. You see, the parents of today are far softer than the parents of yesteryears. According to this study, when
that is due to inflation. Like, the economic inflation currently is insane. Go back 20 years ago and where only one of the two parents would actually work, and that would be enough for a four-head family. You would bring back home enough money to provide for a four-head family.
Generation
Now,
Alpha
both of
children
them
were
need
asked
to
who
work.
decided
Now both of the parents need to work just so that they can support 2 or 3 children. So 4 to 5 heads.
which apps they download, what food they eat, what toys they buy, what video games they get, and which clothes they purchase. These children were more likely than average to state they make these choices in collaboration with their parents. That's right, the lunatics are running the asylum. Is it any wonder that we're seeing a rise in narcissism when little kids are treated like adults? Would you let a 3-year-old pick your next family vacation?
Hell no, bitch! Hell no!
No, of course not. But sadly though, it seems that more and more parents are actually open to—
Hell no. If I had a family, like of my own, we would actually vote, like me and my wife would actually vote, and if the children are old enough to know, hey, we wanna go visit this place, if we want it, we would go, but otherwise we're going back to our Rodina.
to this idea. And if parents are more concerned with being friends with their kid, rather than being first and foremost strong, stable role models, then what hope is there for humanity?
No,
this type
there
of
is no
parenting
hope.
is known as permissive parenting, and studies—
Like I saw a quote the other day that said, there is no hope, there is no jobs, and there is no cash. In today's day and age.
clearly show that absolutely nothing good comes from this approach to raising children. Children raised by permissive parents are prone to developing an inflated sense of entitlement, and this sense of entitlement can result in increased anxiety, a greater propensity for engaging in dishonest practices, and an unwillingness to accept constructive criticism. Permissive parenting has also been linked
How
with the
many years
development
did he get in prison? 115?
of the aforementioned narcissism in children, due to the fact that they learn that they will receive rewards irrespective of their actions. Consequently, these children are motivated by the pursuit of admiration and validation from others, rather than adhering to moral principles. According to several research studies, children who lack parental control exhibit lower levels of self-regulation, leading to increased aggression and behavioral issues. Additionally, these children tend to form associations with deviant peers and engage in delinquent behavior. Moreover, they face greater challenges in showing respect towards others. When parents are permissive, the child doesn't just pay a price, society also pays a price, an incredibly heavy price, as entitled children become entitled and raging egotistical adults. On the topic of society, unless you happen to live under a rock, we all know that we are becoming more fragmented and far more tribal in nature. It's even getting to the point now where people are actually talking about a civil war in the US.
Barbara F. Walter, a political science professor at the University of California, San Diego, and author of the new book, How Civil Wars Start and How to Stop Them, has this chilling warning, saying we are closer to civil war than any of us would like to believe.
Polls indicate that somewhere between 43 and 50% of Americans have said civil war feels imminent.
This isn't normal, and this is happening because we're less willing than ever to engage with others who hold differing opinions. A core component of a cohesive society is tolerance, a willingness to grapple with ideas that challenge one's conventional beliefs. And by looking at Generation Z, you can just tell this won't be the case with Generation Alpha. In fact, they won't be comfortable with anything that involves removing themselves from their digital chambers. Take friendship, for example. Humans are social beings. We're wired to want friends and community. It's essential to our happiness. That's why in 1990, only 3% of Americans said they had no friends. It was so rare. But today, that number is 12% and growing.
Well,
in a decade from now, it could be higher than 20%. This ties in with the point that I discussed earlier. You see, with each generation becoming more and more reliant on tech, and the more time we spend on devices, the less time we have to actually spend on other things, like developing friendships. It is quite possible that millions of Generation Alpha kids will grow up to be adults without a single friend, not a single person to turn to in a time of crisis. Along with leading friendless lives, this will also time with leading sexless ones too. We need love and intimacy. It's one of the most core components of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. But today, 3 in 10 Generation Z males aged 18 to 28 report having had no sex in the past year, and 1 in 4 Generation Z women also report having no sexual contact in the previous year. Now, of course, I'm not promoting promiscuity, but these are young, college-age people in the prime of their lives, missing one of the most fundamental things in humans' hierarchy of needs. And this is only becoming more and more common. No one's dating, no one has friends. So what hope is there for Generation Alpha? It will be more likely that when they want to seek out romance, it will be done online, with AI boyfriends and girlfriends in the metaverse. So is it any surprise? More and more young children today are developing something called virtual autism, a new condition identified by Marius Zamfir, a Romanian psychologist. Zamfir and his team discovered that children between the ages of 0 and 3 who spent more than 4 hours a day staring at screens experienced sensory, motor, and socio-affective deprivation. This led to the manifestation of behaviors and characteristics resembling those observed in children diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder, a debilitating development disorder that negatively affects speech, sociability, and cognitive development. And there is no cure for this, which is incredibly concerning, and never—
Actually, there is. It's called take away their devices and raise them properly. There is a cure for it. It's called raising them properly.
seems to be talked about. That's why Generation Alpha will likely be dumber, sicker, lonelier, and more isolated than any other generation in history. I mean, Generation Z is already ridiculously anxious and depressed. Something must be done to revert this path we're going. The more and more we turn away from beliefs and traditions that served previous generations, marriage, community, true friendships are just being replaced by artificial versions of this. Real food replaced by highly processed, nutrient-deficient frankenfoods. Outdoor activities replaced by online ones. Active lifestyles traded for sedentary ones. Real-world romance replaced by OnlyFans and a box of Kleenex tissues. The influence of family members and friends replaced by the influence of influencers. It seems like we're going down the path of Aldous Huxley's Brave New World, in which society is characterized by advanced technology, where people find themselves heavily conditioned and engineered to behave in very specific ways, to passively consume and never question. Mindless cogs in a monstrous, merciless machine. The excessive stimulation of our brains is occurring due to the fierce competition amongst ruthless corporations to capture and control our attention, and in the next decade or so, we will see the true consequences of this.
So accurate, it's disturbing. So, let me go get a coffee, I'll be right back.
に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。おいおいおい、上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。おいおいおい、上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、時もっともん。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。おいおいおい、 上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。おいおいおい、上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。おいおいおい、上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。おいおいおい、上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。上に上がりゃ関係ねえ。おいおいおい、どけもっとも。おいおいおい、厄介なことしやがって。 おいおい上に上がりゃ関係ねえおいおいおい時もどもおいおいおい厄介なことしやがっておいおいおい上に上がりゃ関係ねえおいおいおい時もどもおいおいおい厄介なことしやがって上に上がりゃ関係ねえおいおいおい時もどもおいおいおい厄介なことしやがっておいおいおい上に上がりゃ関係ねえおいおいおい時もどもおいおいおい厄介なことしやがって上に上がりゃ関係ねえおいおいおい時もどもおいおいおい厄介なことしやがって上に上がりゃ関係ねえおいおいおい時もどもおいおいおい厄介なことしやがって上に上がりゃ関係ねえおいおい時もども
I'm back. And I got something to it as well. Okay, let's see this, because it's been a while. I haven't watched this in a while. I know for a fact we didn't watch this.
Celsius is a billion-dollar company that told its customers to unbank yourself with crypto. But then last year, they declared bankruptcy and sold a new shirt.
Of course they did. This is an old video.
Unbankrupt yourself. Now, at the time, I reported on extreme incompetence, but stopped short of using the F word, fraud, because we just didn't have all the evidence. But today that changes because of thousands of pages of new court documents, Celsius insiders talking, and my personal interviews with victims. Make no mistake, this was a gigantic fraud. People's lives have been ruined, and the founder might get away with it. So to help shine a light on this issue, here is my full investigation into the crypto lender, Celsius.
One of the biggest scams.
So when we're talking about taking back power, it's really not even from the government. It's really from corporations that dominate our lives. And that system, right, does not work for 95% of the people on the planet. Why? Because the banks control all the money in the world. We talk about all the money in the world. What Celsius does is really helps people navigate in a safe way into this environment. So when you use a Celsius wallet, you know, okay, I'm going to earn yield and I'm going to stay safe in the safe environment because Celsius already did the homework and figured out what's safe. Normally we trust people that we think are acting in our best interest. But what if these people are not acting in our best interest? What if their interest is exactly the opposite of ours? Should we continue giving them our money?
No.
Or should we take the money and put it somewhere else?
To understand Celsius and how they got 30 billion in assets, you first have to understand what they were selling. It wasn't just a place to borrow or lend money. It was more than that. It was a battle against the evil banks. And their CEO, Alex Mashinsky, was here to level the playing field.
Banks are not your friends. But Alex is your friend.
But Alex is your friend,
yes.
Please.
So I have a lot of my own.
Please, you scammed everyone. You went into Chapter 11 bankruptcy and still have control of it.
Money in the company, several $100 million as well. I'm talking about as a user of the service, not as a equity shareholder. So basically everybody came in and said, hey, can I take the same ride on the same bus with you? You're earning 8.8%. Can I earn it? And the answer is yes. You get exactly the same. You have $100 or $1,000 or $1 million. You earn the same yield as everybody else.
And this pitch was really attractive. Not to mention, Celsius offered 8% on your money at a time when your bank probably offered less than 1%. Mashinsky said this is part of how he was battling the banks.
We basically thought, okay, how many people in the world want to earn more money on their money, yield? And we said 8 billion people are going to say, of course, I want to earn more money on my money. So the customer was there. The second part was we can take on the banks and win. Why? Because 8 billion people are going to join you.
No.
And that was really the key to make that decision. Then we went and presented it to 200 venture companies, and they all said, nope, you're not going to win against the banks. So we went to the community. We actually went to the community, said, we're going to build this for you. Do you want it? And we raised $50 million from the community. And then we went and raised $400 million from investors after we showed them, hey, 1.5 million people showed up, 30 billion in asset. They've given us 30 billion. We've proven that people will send somebody money to manage or digital assets to manage. And that was really a breakthrough. No one has done that in 700 years of banking.
Incorrect. Someone already did before you. It's called FTX and Coinbase.
This worked. Celsius customers
FTX
told me
is
that
bankrupt.
the reason they switched was just to get a higher yield on their money.
Honestly, I was looking for a place to stake and earn interest and earn yield on my crypto.
I was actually first in crypto.com, and then I saw Celsius on YouTube. It had higher yields and everything, so I kind of moved my stuff from crypto.com to Celsius.
People were writing about Alex Machinsky and all the messaging on the website. You know, he's an entrepreneur that had created all these companies, and he didn't need the money. You know, this was billed as a high yield savings account that was outside the traditional financial systems.
Now look, of course, in hindsight, maybe these high interest rates should have been obvious red flags, but at the time, because of other crypto projects, things didn't seem so crazy.
There was also others that were much bigger and much higher,
Terra
Luna and stuff like that. So in comparison, it didn't seem as crazy at the time.
But it wasn't just the competitors who convinced people, it was Mashinsky himself, who gave a really compelling argument that banks were lending out your money and keeping most of the profit for themselves. And he was going to do something different.
We're paying fees upon fees upon fees. They charge us $24, 24% per year to basically borrow money on our credit card. They charge us 24%, but they pay us 0.1%. So where is all that profit going to, right? It's going to the toll.
To the toll collectors, the banking expansion and shit like that. Hey, Legura, how's it going, man?
Collectors. So the opportunity is really for all of us to, again,
this time you did sneak.
Go off this toll highway road and go into a new world where we don't pay any tolls, we don't pay any fees. We
are watching the Celsius scam before going back to Warframe.
Our best interest.
And this is the vision that most people bought into. Alex was going to lend out your money and pass most of the profits back to you. 80%, in fact.
And that was the argument that was repeatedly said. I remember them talking about how 80%...
I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. How's sleep? Glorious. Glorious. Now, the last stream for this week, is tomorrow. And if you read the announcement I made, let me actually copy paste it so that you can actually see it. Yeah. For this week, yes. Because of the event that is coming. There is an event I'm booked as a private DJ, you know that. It's a 72-hour rave party, so here is the announcement for it.
Profits were returned to users as a reward, and so that's what I thought I was doing. I thought I was loaning money to someone that had posted enough collateral to pay back in the event of a default.
We then lend it to the institution. The institution are the ones paying the interest. So we've collected over $700 million of interest from the institution and distributed most of that. 80% of that went to the retail users. 80% of whatever we collected. Celsians next to you are benefiting because we are lending the collateral you gave us, redistributing 80% of that income with all the other Celsians. So it's a win-win-win.
Now, of course, if that's not enough to convince you, Celsius also said that in addition to making high yield, they were extremely conservative. They told customers that there was collateral backing up all their loans in case of a disaster. And the key thing to understand here is that this secured loan with collateral is much less risky than unsecured loans where there is no collateral.
Of course.
And ultimately,
of course, that's why if you go to borrow money from the bank, they're gonna go secured loaning, meaning they want you to have the security deposit on it to make sure they won't lose the money if something happens.
Celsius said because of this, a bank run wouldn't affect them.
And every day, we have a process, the daily reconciliation process, where our team, like 20 or 25 people, get on a call and grind through all the tokens and all the coins and make sure that we have more coins than what we owe the community, right? That's our process. And no bank in the world can do that for you because they never have enough assets to return for you if there is a run on the bank.
And these promises of safety and collateralization were key to people actually putting their money in with Celsius.
When I deposited my money in Celsius, I thought their primary business model was over-collateralized lending. I thought they would deposit more assets than they borrowed money on the platform, and they'd pay interest to pay a return. And so that way I said, hey, I'm not going to lose my money.
But that's not what happened.
All of the loans are over-collateralized, and I'm able to earn a yield.
And look, all of this sounds great. And so far we've been establishing why people were so excited about Celsius in the first place. So if that was the case...
However, the way this worked is Mashinsky filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. He took the money and went out. And now he's somewhere in the Maldives, if I remember.
Then what's the problem? Well, the problem was Celsius went bankrupt.
Yep.
And not everything was as it seemed. Let's go back to the studio.
Crypto lender went from managing billions in assets to filing for bankruptcy in just a matter of months.
CNBC obtained dozens of internal documents that in part show disorganization as prices drop and the industry faces a liquidity crunch.
The collapse of Celsius came as a huge surprise.
Yeah, no
to
one was
anyone
expecting it.
listening to Alex Mashinsky, all the way up to shutting down.
No one
He
was
claimed
expecting it.
Celsius had billions of dollars in liquidity, just ready for withdrawals.
We have billions of dollars in liquidity. So anyone who wants to withdraw, that's a service. You can withdraw at any time.
So what happened? If that was true, why did it fall apart? Well, the picture wasn't clear at the time. We heard allegations from people like Dirty Bubble Media that Alex Mashinsky was selling his own tokens. We also found out that Alex withdrew money off of Celsius before it shut down. But at this point, we didn't fully understand why Celsius had collapsed. Was it just incompetence or greed? These were open questions.
Both of them,
a few weeks
actually.
ago. Because that's when the court-appointed examiner released her 600-page report detailing exactly what happened with Celsius. In this massive report, the examiner details not only systemic lying, a Ponzi-like scheme, but also tells us what I think constitutes fraud. Here's a breakdown of the report, starting with the biggest lie of all: the interest you'd get on depositing your crypto. You see, for years, Celsius had been telling people they paid what they did because it was 80% of their profits they were earning from all these loans.
And we're very proud as well to pay out over 80% of our revenues directly back to the community. And so this is something that we are going to continue to do. And we look very carefully at all of our numbers on both sides to make sure that we are doing that. And that's also what is helping us decide the rates every single week that we're paying out on coins.
But this was a lie. According to the report, Celsius did not distribute up to 80% of its revenues to its customers
50.
because it had little to no profits to even distribute.
Exactly.
Celsius also made no efforts to set its reward rates based on its yield. And look, I know what you're thinking. If they didn't set the rewards based on what they actually were making as a company, what did they set them based on? Well, on getting more customers. And according to the report, Celsius consistently set its reward rates based on what they perceived was necessary to beat the competition. And for most of Celsius's existence, the rewards it paid exceeded by substantial.
Now, customer acquisition is a big thing, yes, but not to the point where you actually have problems paying investors or holders of your coin. You do that when you're no business. You're about to go bankrupt.
Substantial amounts the revenues Celsius could earn. So for those of you following along, the whole idea that we're paying 80% of what we make was a total fabrication. Celsius just wanted more customers, which, as you might imagine, works when you're bringing on more assets with new users than you're paying in interest. But eventually, when you have billions of dollars in assets, you have to pay rewards based on that. And the Celsius team realized they had a problem. But even as some within Celsius management attempted to lower reward rates,
Mashinsky said no.
Overrode their recommendations and refused to do so. One example of this was when Jason Perman, a Celsius executive, recalled Mashinsky saying that Celsius could not cut its reward rates because of his belief that our customers will leave us. And that, quote, our investors...
That is what they believed. However, if they made an announcement, hello everyone, we have financial difficulties and we cannot keep up that reward rate, we are lowering the reward rates, the customers would still be there if they were only upfront about it.
Didn't invest in us to shrink, they invested in us to double. So with this new understanding that they weren't going to be able to lower reward rates, they realized they were stuck with the other strategy, trying to raise what they were able to make with their assets by employing riskier investment strategies to try to get closer to profitability. And guess
Disclaimer,
what?
This stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asshurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Even as the company started to make riskier investments, like offering unsecured loans, Mashinsky told people the opposite. He said everything was business as usual.
Yes,
Celsius is very, very strict at who we lend to, right? So we only lend to the first-tier institutions, first-tier exchanges.
No, you don't.
We do not do all kind of unsecured lending, like a lot of people are talking about. We're saying.
Yes, oh, by the way, Lagura, if you're still here, I do have a new command. I actually brought it. I brought the command back. Well, not back, but a command was made that I was saying I was going to make and didn't, so I did it live on stream. It's called exclamation dibs. Here, let me play it out for you. Suka. Yeah, this is what the command is called. So why is it not playing? Command, why are you not playing? Oh, now I know why. Hey, Abdo! What are you doing, man?
So you want to battle, right? Little boy, for the third time, I do not want to battle. Okay, and if I win, we get to take your money. Me and Pikachu gotta get to work. Okay, enough talking. No, and here comes the music. Let's go! Self-defense is now justified. Charmeleon!
Self-defense is now justified.
Oh, God. Pikachu, you're already out, so just, post up. Okay, who should attack first? I will. Pikachu. Pika. Slap Charmeleon in the face.
Char?
Okay. Now it's my turn. Hold on. Pikachu, keep relentlessly slapping Charmeleon in the face.
Char.
Okay, bury that, you dirty lizard. Your turn's over now. Pikachu, weapons free. You can't just keep attacking. This is a turn-based battle. Silencio. Pikachu, drop kick Charmeleon in the face. You can't do that. Little boy, you appeared out of nowhere in this tall grass. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Rolled up on me and my colleague Pikachu. We're going to the store, then going to work. God, Charmeleon, improvise. I did not want to engage in this Pokemon battle. God, man, you wanted to fight.
Yeah, I know it's not a joke, and it's not the entire command, because I need to actually put it at 62 seconds. But yeah, that's the new command.
This does unsecured. We do not...
Oh, by the way, Sniper Scandi. This is what I was on about, Abdo. Let me show you. What is it? Let me bring Discord over. This candy is what I was on about. Abdo. Where can I get this in Egypt? Like, can you even get this one? Eh? Sniper's candy. I wanna try that. These two I'm not that keen on. Nutmaster I can get here in Germany. Cracks I get every 2 months. Yeah, this I can get on Metro. When I go to Metro every 2 months I can get them. Natmaster I can get also in Metro. Wisdom I'm not that keen on. This I wanna try. Can I get them? Can I get the sniper's candy?
Unsecured lending. But of course, this wasn't true. Celsius internally had been talking about the number of unsecured loans they were giving out increasing, shown here in orange. And internally on Slack, executives were furious. Quote, I just told him that the number is increasing and the overall ratio of collateral with institutions is going down. Another executive responded, yes, so why does he publish so dangerous statements? Everyone out there, if you have an unsecured loan, tell everyone that I'm a liar.
You are a liar.
In the end, no one did call him a liar, even as he literally asked for it.
Here, I'm calling on anyone who received unsecured loan, go on Twitter, make fun out of Alex Mashinsky. Say, hey, I took a loan, here's my loan number. You know, I took a loan from Celsius and then I did not have to provide at least 200% collateral.
And through the next year, Mashinsky continued to boast about how safe Celsius was, even as the team began to engage in riskier behavior. In the same year, Celsius would recognize $800 million in losses from some of these investments. Mashinsky told the Financial Times in June 2021 this.
From a risk standpoint, we are probably one of the least risky businesses that regulators worldwide have ever seen.
Around the time he was saying this, Celsius was over $500 million underwater on their liabilities, as shown by the black line, which represents a net surplus. By the end of the year 2021, Celsius would owe $1 billion that they did not have. Things were looking bad.
This is why Chapter 11 bankruptcies exist.
I thought you said this was a fraud.
It is a fraud.
Maybe to you, Coffee. There's another way of looking at this.
What do you mean?
Well, imagine I'm defending Celsius as a lawyer.
You're a mixologist and a lawyer?
That's nice, man.
Hey, I could pass the bar if I wanted to.
I know you can get them in Egypt.
One. But anyways, what I would say if you were coming at my client is, look, all this lying and losing money, standard fake it till you make it stuff. They could become profitable eventually. Now, did they fail? Yes.
Because I know,
but trying a business.
The reason I'm saying I know you can is because I saw them in Egypt. I know you can in Egypt because I saw them in Cairo.
And failing, that's the American dream, Coffee.
Yeah.
Do you actually believe that?
Sniper's candy, man. I know you can get them. And they're like what? Like, what are they in cost? Like 20 EGP? I know, it's a thing. It's a rip-off brand of the original Snickers. I know. I wanna taste that.
If he was an entrepreneur, Alex would walk.
Well, either way, your hypothetical doesn't even matter. Mashinsky isn't even being criminally charged.
Wait, really? Well, I rest my case then.
Yeah, nice try. But it's not that simple. They're still suing him for some of the money. He's just not being criminally charged.
Yeah.
And let me guess.
Yeah, and Cracks is a rip-off brand of Pringles. Cracks is a rip-off brand of Pringles that Metro brings in every 2 months.
You don't think that's enough?
No, I don't think it's enough. I mean, it's a slap on the wrist. It's a financial speeding ticket for a guy who ruined so many people's lives.
But that's my point, Coffee. If you think it's so wrong, you gotta give me more than this.
But how? You said it yourself. They're just gonna claim incompetence. They faked it till they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Ah, but that's because the evidence so far is lies and incompetence. You need to show a definitive step across that line.
Because of the Pakistani war, we're boycotting. What are you boycotting? What are you boycotting this time?
But it wouldn't hurt to humanize the story a bit. Don't get stuck in the technical jargon. Nobody can follow that. Make me feel something.
As much as it pains me to say this, I think you might be right. Let me see what I can do.
What are you guys boycotting now?
What does that mean to me? It means a lot, actually. I've been working since
anything that's not Arabic
I was investing
made.
this my first couple of jobs out of college.
Ultimately stopped us from buying a house because I mean it was half of our down payment was locked and you know I couldn't get it, so I mean it was a big impact actually.
Honestly, that loss was a culmination of many years of work, to be quite frank. I saw it as my way to escape.
What that money means to me, it's a lot more freedom with what we're able to do as a family.
To describe what the money I lost meant to me is really hard because it's tied into a lot of what it feels like to be a grown-up or an adult. I feel like I have this stunted development. You know, I'm almost 40 at this point, and I'm very aware as a stuntman that wants to be physical. If we have a kid last year like we wanted, all right, maybe by the time he's 20, I could show him some stuff. But the longer we wait, the more I watch my dreams and my future and my hope to be like a proper functioning adult slip through my fingers. It's hard to describe what that's tied into, but it
By the way, how are you doing,
like
man? Everything okay on your side?
Proceed with life, if that makes sense.
That does make sense. And hearing these stories made me realize.
So those companies that start make product that you think is rip-off is actually an original thing,
get to the heart of Celsius. And that's when I found out about the flywheel. The flywheel was central to Celsius's plan to become profitable, and here's how it worked.
Yep.
Celsius was not just a crypto platform. They also had a crypto token called Cell, and they controlled the vast majority of it, up to 95%. So if the price of Cell went up, theoretically, the balance sheet of Celsius would also go up, and they could sustain these insane reward rates. However, in order to do so, they needed people to actually want Cell token.
Wait,
the flywheel was Mashinsky's plan to do.
Is that the real value or the black market value? So the black market value is at 70, got it.
To create a positive feedback loop. And the way they did this was set up Cell token like a rewards program, where you could earn bonus interest if you held a certain amount of Cell, which obviously incentivizes people who wanted to get the most out of their accounts to buy and hold these Cell tokens. On their website, they describe this process as a self-sustaining ecosystem where users would buy Cell, earn more yield.
I mean, look at the Deutsche Mark, the German Mark, before it actually went into the euro. Now, the banks will tell you, of course they won't. Now, the banks will tell you the following. The German Mark to euro conversion is half a euro is 1 German Mark. But in the end, when it was about to phase out for the euro, it was 15 to 1. 15 German marks was 1 euro on the black market.
Get more crypto, collect interest, earn more yield, lend more coins, collect more interest, and buy more Cell tokens. Now, of course, you might notice a problem here. What if people actually go to sell their Cell tokens? Wouldn't that crash the price? Well, Mashinsky had an answer for this too. He told the community that Celsius would buy Cell tokens in order to pay their rewards.
You bought it with their own funds.
Demand out of thin air. Here's him explaining this.
Basically, more visitors usually translates to more app downloads, and that translates to more deposits. More deposit allows us to do more loans. More loans generate more income, and more income means more income that Celsius generates from these coins that people gave us, translates into us having to buy more Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cell token, and so on.
So, okay, that's the flywheel. Why does it matter? Well, the flywheel and this Cell token became the place where all sorts of shenanigans happened with Celsius. Because while the community was aware that they were buying back Cell to pay rewards,
they did not know
didn't know
was
that Celsius was using customer funds to do so, to buy their own coin. What they imagined they were doing was that they were using all this profit they were theoretically generating from making these loans to buy their own token. But that wasn't the case. This was because, as we said earlier, Celsius wasn't really profitable at all. So the only money they had to buy Cell token was their own customers' money. But it gets even worse. Because starting in 2020, Celsius decided to substantially expand its purchases of Cell for the purpose of increasing Cell's price. Instead of buying Cell when it needed to pay rewards, Celsius began timing its purchases so that they would prop up Cell's price by creating activity in the market. Now, of course, the question is here, why would Celsius go beyond its mandate to purchase more Cell than necessary and artificially boost the price? Well, perhaps it has something to do with the top holder of Celsius.
Yeah, trying to get married. By the way, start a Kickstarter campaign, man, and sell wallets. You can do that.
Celsius being Mashinsky and his executives. And this was the only way they could sell some of these tokens without crashing the price. According to the investigation, quote, between 2018 and June 2022, Mr. Mashinsky sold at least 25 million Cell tokens, realizing at least $68.7 million on these sales. Daniel Leon, also a founder of Celsius, sold at least 2.6 million in Cell tokens for at least $9.74 million as well. That's a cash out of over $70 million, while Celsius was buying these sales to prevent the price from going down. Quote, Celsius often increased the size of its resting orders to buy all of the cell that Mr. Mashinsky and his other companies were selling. The former chief financial officer would write, "We are talking about becoming a regulated entity, and we are doing something possibly illegal and definitely not compliant." Some employees, of course, were even more direct. Quote, "If anyone found..."
And that is also dependent on where you're sending it. Like, say for example, the packages I get from Iran, okay? The packages I get from Iran regularly, like every 2 to 3 months. If I was to send stuff to Iran, it would cost me 20 euros. So 140 EGP for less than a kilo.
Found out about our position and how much our founders took in USD could be a very bad look. We are using...
What? It's in all places? The fuck? Like the fuck?
Users USDC to pay for employees' worthless sell. And even worse, in 2022, their coin deployment specialist described their practices of buying up sell and using customer coins as very Ponzi-like. And a few weeks later, when this person was asked where money was coming from to buy sell, this person would say, users like always. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the core story. Not merely lying, it's a story of using customer funds to buy out your executives and manipulate your own cryptocurrency so you can sell for a higher price. In fact, Celsius's own purchases of their own tokens were such a large component of the market that overlaying the price of Celsius with the amount that Celsius was buying results in a near perfect match of the price change. And ultimately what this meant for the end user is that the money they thought were being used for safe loans or for generating yield were actually squandered on this flywheel mechanism. And the result was that Celsius just didn't have the money to pay customers back. And what's so wild about this is that Celsius didn't even need to buy their own cell token in the first place. They already control 95% of all the cell tokens in existence, so they could have just paid rewards from that instead of buying cell on the open market. When asked why they did it this way, one executive responded that the answer lies in who holds the most cell. In other words, buying cell on the open market was what propped up the price, which benefited no one more than Alex Mashinsky, who executives would refer to as the biggest seller by far and depressing the market, selling up to $165,000 a day. As a result of all these actions, by the time Celsius would pause withdrawals, they had a shortfall of over $7 billion owed to customers, which after a crypto crash was more like $4 to $5 billion. Either way, hundreds of thousands of lives were ruined. And this, in my view, is where Celsius crossed the bright red line. Rather than just being an incompetent lender, they had created a scheme with Cell Token where new users' funds had to be used to prop up Cell Token value, which benefited their executives. It also created a need to use new customer funds to pay out old customers because of their impossibly high rates of rewards to fuel growth. According to the Examiner, this all meant that Celsius Network on a standalone basis has been insolvent since inception.
Since the beginning,
This meant that new users always had to keep on coming in to keep Mashinsky's flywheel going. And when they stopped coming, it was doomed to collapse. This is the textbook definition of a Ponzi scheme, where new users' deposits are required to pay old users' withdrawals. And according to the Examiner, this actually happened explicitly multiple times. One example is from June 2022, when Celsius relied on $33.4 million of USDC of new customer deposits to pay fund withdrawals of old customers, which Celsius couldn't afford. And this, unfortunately, is the real story of Celsius, a Ponzi scheme designed as a way to take on the banks and fight for the little guy.
And they failed.
Don't take it from me. I'm just a third party. Take it from the victims themselves. I asked them what they thought.
So this was an absolute fraud from the beginning. I mean, it turns out that a lot of these businesses that they claimed to be propping up Celsius were completely fraudulent. From what I've seen from the Examiner, more and more it looks like it was just a textbook case of a Ponzi scheme.
I don't care if it was a Ponzi scheme from the very beginning or the very end. It still was a Ponzi scheme. It doesn't matter if he meant to start a Ponzi scheme.
right? But the second you got into those circumstances, it becomes fraud. They're basically losing money from the very start of the company, and they're literally lying in front of everyone's faces saying, yeah, oh, it's totally fine. Yeah, you could totally keep our money here. Yeah, I would totally invest more if I could. As they're currently at that same time withdrawing funds as they're literally on camera lying to everyone's faces.
He made a lot of egregious claims on his Twitter, on his website, on his podcasts he would do, claiming if Celsius ever went bankrupt, all the customers would get all of their funds back. You know, there's tweets of him saying that. And as a CEO of a company, you would take that word at face value. You would believe him when he says your coins are going to come back to you. And now that everything's coming to light and showing that essentially what he was running is a Ponzi, I do believe he should face jail time, and the people that were also involved with it that were enabling that behavior.
There needs to be an example set, or we're going to see more of these grifters in this space, like Sam Bankman-Fried and others who just take advantage of people who believe in the technology, who believe in innovation. And you're not supposed to steal people's money. Just plain and simple. You know, it's called theft. It's a Ponzi scheme. Just being stripped of all of your wealth like that. Man. Emotional, psychological torture. You ruined people's lives, Alex. You ruined their lives, man.
I've seen so many people who are retired. I've seen people who are disabled. I saw people who are basically in those different types of countries that their average salary might be $100 a month.
We have a new command, exclamation
They don't even know how to feed their families. I've seen people who are literally on the verge of being homeless, if not homeless already. And you see this CEO who is gloating about this and taking money out. I think without a doubt, if the justice system prevails, Alex should be in jail.
That's good. That's good.
Well,
now
that's
back to
our
Warframe.
story. I reached out to Alex Mashinsky about these allegations, and he declined to
back
comment.
to Warframe. Dibs. It's dibs. Okay. So, exclamation dibs is the new command.
So you want to battle, right? Little boy, for the third time, I do not want to battle.
Okay, and if I win, we get to take your money.
Me and Pikachu gotta get to work.
Okay, enough talking.
No, and here comes the music.
Let's go!
Self-defense is now justified.
Charmeleon!
Pikachu, you're already out, so just, post up.
Okay, who should attack first?
I will. Pikachu. Slap Charmeleon in the face.
Char? Okay. Now it's my turn.
Hold on. Pikachu, keep relentlessly slapping Charmeleon in the face.
Char. Okay.
Bury that dirty lizard.
Your turn's over now.
Pikachu, weapons free.
You can't just keep attacking. This is a turn-based battle.
Silencio. Pikachu, drop kick Charmeleon in the face.
You can't do that.
Little boy, you appeared out of nowhere in this tall grass.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Rolled up on me and my colleague Pikachu. We're going to the store, then going to work.
God, Charmeleon, improvise.
I did not want to engage in this Pokemon battle. God, man, you wanted to fight.
Yep. Yeah, that's a new command I need to actually do. Like, I need to actually make sure it's on time. So that was 60 seconds. Yeah, it's a thing, man. It's a thing. I'm leveling a few holo kick weapons. I need another 2 after this one. Agendus and Exec. And this is Livia right now that I'm leveling. I also got the gaff finished, like the second one. The only thing I need to do now is wait for her to be done and then subsume her into my abomination. Yes, I know I'm outside of the perimeter for that. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm actually open to command ideas. So we do have a commands channel on Discord. So if you have any ideas, post them there. So after this, I'm going to show you something that I'm thinking of making a command out of, and you tell me yes or no. I sent it to you like last year. Let me actually get out of here. Let me show you what I'm actually thinking of making into a command. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Up, 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 up. Continue going up. Continue, continue, continue. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Yeah, look. At this point, I may as well go to the Discord and directly find it from there. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Let me bring it this way.
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna need to know how many of you all are contagious, because I don't want to be catching anything. Hey, Baldy, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, this is the thing I'm trying.
It's not contagious.
Yeah, well, monkeys have AIDS.
We're not strangers, we're your local neighborhood crime fighters.
Clearly, you guys are just people with no job.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not dying.
I'd rather die than grow up like you.
You know what, everyone? This little boy can talk to as many strangers as he wants, because quite frankly, no rapist will want that in the back of their car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of making this into a command, but I don't know what to name it. I'm thinking of making it into a command, but I don't know what to name it. So yeah, that's another command that I'm thinking of making. By the way, I'm not gonna go past MR30. Like, there is no incentive to do so. There is literally no incentive. Like, MR30 is all you should need. The only good thing about legendary ranks is that you get full fusion cores, legendary cores, for fusing your mods. And that's it. Legitimately, that's it. So I see no reason to go beyond MR30. After this, I'm going to go and farm some things on not Duviri, but on Zerman.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yep. Like, why are you running? Also, I need to find a way to see who the fuck redeems those. Legitimately, because as is, it could be anyone. Speaking of, man, did you see exclamation Uganda? I think you did. I support the Ugandan government on that. Yeah, no, it doesn't say it, but I do support the Ugandan government on that. On what they are doing. I support Uganda on this.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I support them on their stance. Speaking of, incoming t-shirts. If you're woke, you're a terrorist. Incoming next month. For $19.99. Mark. I know it's you most of the time. By the way, Mark, do you know exclamation Uganda yet? I think you do. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, then try it. It's an opinion I support. Yes, you do. Considering it has to do with all that terrorist bullshit and sexuality. Yes, you do. It's what happens if you... It's what happens in Uganda if you are into LGBTQ. If you're gay in Uganda. Uganda went from why are you gay to making being LGBTQ illegal. It passed. That law passed, by the way. No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Read it on Discord. So tomorrow's live stream will be the last one before the party. I'm pretty sure you're on my Discord server, man. Read the announcements channel. Okay, I need to put 5 power into this bullshit. Got it.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yep, that's a thing.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
So it's not max strength, goes up to 40. So yeah, I'm going to max level this shit and then I'm going to do angels to get the pinions. Yes, why? But I use better Discord. If you need help with Vencord when no TTS, no text-to-speech is your friend. Oh yeah, let me remove that. Fuck off. Why? Warframe, why are you doing this? I want it in the middle. Why the fuck? Don't know how to use it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'm using better Discord, which is better than Vencord. It's not even level 40 yet. Yeah, no, when no text-to-speech is your friend. NTTS is your friend. He has way too many of that. What is that problem? Can't find add-on for profile effects. Yeah, you need to search the site for that. You need to search on their site for that. There we go. Come on. Oh yeah, he did. So it's already level 8. I need to put 5 forma into this if I wanna get the entire mastery. And I do want the entire mastery because it's like 5.5k. So 5 forma into this already. They must think I have forma for days, which I do not. Do I have the relics for it? Yes, I do, but do I want forma out of all of them? No, I do not. They must think I'm some forma-rich asshole that has forma for days. Now, while I do have another 580 forma sitting, that is not what I want to use them for. In we go. And of course it will be infested. Why would it not be infested? Why would it not be infested? Then at this point, why would it not be infested? By the way, let me tell you how much I need to get everything I need. I need 1075 plat to get everything I need to hit LR1. Pin. Come on. It's not really that good of a blade, but I'm forced to keep it because of the fact that I put forma into this shit. It's not even that good of a weapon. Like, the meme on this, the speed memes on this are not that good. Like a base speed of 0.8 if I remember correctly, because it's not 1. It's not 1. That much I can tell you. Oh well. 22. So once I'm at 32, I'm getting out of here, then going into the next one to put another forma. Oh, now, whoa, nice, okay. So we got a Fulman relic, let's go. Should be enough for 32. How do you know, Simaris? How do you know you're on Stipad? Maybe they're new to this job. Maybe they are so new into this job that this is their first death. How do you know that they faced 1 million deaths? How do you know? By the way, guys, I'm thinking of upgrading the PC. I'm thinking of upgrading the Beast. So what do you think? Should I or should I not? I'm thinking of getting a 4070 Super Ti. God, what was Nvidia smoking when they made the Super Ti moniker? What were they smoking? Because now we have the normal, which is 4070 for example. We have 4070 Ti. Then we have 4070 Super, which the last Super before that was the 2060 Super and 2080 Supers, so it was on the 2000 series. Now we have Ti, which we've had for a while. We have Ti Super, which is a new thing altogether, as well as Ti only, Super only. I mean, like, what were they smoking? I wanna know. Like, what were they on when they created the Super Ti? Okay, we need one more. Like, what were they smoking? I legitimately want to know, what was Jensen Huang smoking when he created the Super Ti? I wanna know. Because it makes no fucking sense. We had 3 SKUs, okay? Ti, normal, and super. And now we have 4. Normal, Ti, super, and Super Ti. Like, what were they smoking over at Nvidia Corp? You must wonder, don't you? What they were smoking to create such shit. Like, why Super Ti? Why? Is it the grid? Were you smoking grid, Nvidia? Like, I know we're joking about Nvidia being greedy to the name, but they should rename to Ngridia, but come on, you're not EA. 31, almost. Yep. You are not EA, this shall not pass. Why Super TI? Why? Why not just Super? And leave it at that. Like, what were you on, Nvidia, when you created the Super TI? I wanna genuinely know. I wanna genuinely know what they were smoking when they created the Super TI. The Super TI. Like, I wonder, what must have they done to create that thing? Yeah, 31 out of 32, an average G10 relic, let's go. Like, I'm legitimately curious, what were they smoking, where can I get some, and is it some of the good stuff?
There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
I legitimately wanna know. Legitimately, I wanna know why Super TI. Like, why Super TI? We fix that. There we go. I legitimately wanna know why Super TI. It's a completely new monitor for something that should not exist. We have 3 of them already. We have 3 SKUs of a specific card already. Why make it 4? Like, we have the standard edition, which would be your standard, say, for example, 3060, 3070, 4070, and shit like that. We have the Super variant, and now we have the Super TI variant as well. Because we have TI, Super, Standard, normally. And now we have Super TI on top of it. Like, why? Like, I understand that the Super TI is an AIB only, meaning only the partners will bring out cards for it. But why? It's pretty much like the KO variant of a card, like the 2060 KO, if I remember correctly, which was, with a bit of overclocking, we could make that card be the same as a 2080. Not a 2080 Super, but a normal 2080. But why, is what I wanna know. Why? Okay, let me leave squad. Yeah, it's 108. Okay, so it is 108. So let me actually show you what I mean. Bring this up. Oh, no, we have it already here. Fuck what? Okay, so we have a card for like 900 bucks. 915. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of getting this one, to be honest with you. The problem is I don't have that 16-pin port Sony connector. I don't have it. Alternative, okay, here. Here, let me... So this is a TI Super, okay? 16 gigs. Yeah, it is using that bullshit connector. 3-slot card, yes. Minimum 750 watts. Has to have it. Yeah, no, I... Okay, at top. Right. So they do actually provide that bullshit free 8-pin EPS connector to 16-pin atrocity. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting this card, to be honest with you. But Asus also has some good cards. Yeah, that's because it's not from MSI, from Microstar International. Okay, just because it isn't. Okay, let me switch to just chatting for this section. Fuck off, I know that. Let's do the tech segment now. Let's do the tech segment, okay? I'm thinking of getting a 4070 Ti Super. I'm thinking about it. Like it's a 900 euro card. Okay? It's a 900 euro card. €900, man, that's not an insignificant amount. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The problem is, I need a 16-pin cable for this bullshit. Which I don't have. Wait, do I have it? Do I have it? Let me check. Let me legitimately check my power supply. It has it. What are you? Oh, you're about 10 gigabit, Nick. Okay. Okay, let's check. Does it have it? So this is the power supply I'm using, okay? Focus GX1000, a 1000 watt power supply. Warranty. Cable ties, as well as power supply screws, yes. Manual. Wait, is it on? Fuck, it's on the 750 watt. The cables are on the 750 watt unit. Fuck. So let me fix that really quickly. So the cables are not here. On this one. Boom. Drop. Bad. What the fuck are we? Let me check. Let's check what the fuck is it. Whoop. I see what it is. I see what it is. But no, I'm not gonna do that now. It's all the way up there on the back. I'm not gonna deal with it now. I'm gonna deal with it later. But yeah, this 16-pin connector is an arsonic connector. Nvidia was forced to fix this shit due to PCI SIG complaints. What are you bringing with us? Let me see, does it actually have it? Okay, let me check. What the fuck is that cable? Oh, it's that thing. That thing, yes, okay, so... How much is the Sonic one? 18 bucks! 20 euros! Fuck! A cable! This cable! It's for 20 euros. 20 euros for this shit. Well, 24 actually. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 25 euro cable. So alternate. Yeah, this is a German PC builder. $900 for the TI version alone. Let's check. Okay, let's see. Jarod Stick, that's a new channel I haven't heard, so let's see, what do you have to say?
Nvidia's RTX 4070 launched for $600 US,
yes.
But is it worth paying $200 extra to get the higher tier 4070 Ti? I've compared both graphics cards in 25 games at 4K, 1440p, and 1080p resolutions to find out. Both graphics cards use the same AD104 GPU, but the Ti version has 30% more CUDA, Tensor, and RT cores. They both have 12 gigs of GDDR6X memory with the same memory bus, speed, and bandwidth. But the Ti can also use more power, allowing it to reach higher clock speeds. The PC I'm testing both graphics cards in has an Intel Core i9-13900K CPU, 32 gigs of DDR5 memory, and either MSI's Ventus for the RTX 4070 coolers. The 4070 isn't running hot or anything, but the 4070 Ti was able to run cooler.
No, it's the TI Super I wanted to try. This is the shit I want to try to see for. Yep, there it is. There it is. Let's go to Tech Jesus.
Cool benchmarks today. We're adding GPU power efficiency testing. So FPS per watt, like we did for CPUs, except for GPUs.
Yep. And let me put you at 720.
It's the debut of this testing. It's not anywhere near final. We have a ton more we can do with it. But we're excited to share that with you in our 4070 Ti Super review, which is what this is. We also added Cyberpunk RT back in. So we have some ray tracing benchmarks with Cyberpunk 2077.
Have you
planning to add non-RT Cyberpunk
flow
in the future?
Yes.
As well.
Yes, Mark, I
we're
do.
looking into Alan Wake.
Now, I'm doing the tech segment because of the fact that I'm thinking of upgrading into a TI Super.
2 for our next iterative edition, because we're basically doing kind of one step at a time. Let's add some new types of tests to refresh the GPU reviews, because that's what the manufacturers are doing anyway. They're refreshing it with the Super Series, and AMD's got the 7600 XT coming out.
Like my
Disclaimer, this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Okay, my question, which went unanswered by everyone, aside from Nvidia, because they want now 4 SKUs of the same GPU. Take, for example, the 4070. We have 4070 normal, which goes out of life soon. We have 4070 Super. We have 4070 Ti, or TI as Jensen Huang calls it. And then now we have the TI Super, as Jensen Huang calls it, or TI Super, as the normal people would call it. So that's 4 SKUs already. Why?
Tomorrow. I don't think I get to go home tonight. Or tomorrow night.
We'll see.
But we'll get them done. Let's start with the 4070 Ti Super review, so I don't have to face reality, which is that I'm staying here for a few days. This video is brought to you by us. And
skipped.
But we'll review it when this goes. There's a 4070 Super. We already reviewed that. It's on the channel. That's $600. It slots in alongside the 4070, which has dropped about $50 or so.
Yeah.
Plus or minus a little bit when this goes up. Then there's the 4070 Ti Super, which is this one. And just as a reminder, there's also a 4070 Ti, and there's a 4070.
Exactly.
And there's the 4070 Super we just talked about. So we're up to 4 4070 cards, getting a little confusing. NVIDIA's helping out by eliminating one of them. To think about it, doesn't actually help that much. There's still a lot of 4070s. And then there's the 4080 Super. That is the one that people in our comments appeared to be the most excited about, or he's discussing the most, when it was all announced in NVIDIA's news coverage. That's because it comes down to $1,000 from $1,200 for baseline, and that should be, in theory, a pretty significant shift for value. We'll see how it plays out. But it looks a little bit like NVIDIA has maybe couched the less interesting of these cards between the two that are potentially more appealing for value. So the 4070 Ti Super comes in with a solid meh, right in between the two potentially more appealing cards. But there's a lot to talk about today. So a couple of things. Interesting findings. 4K skews higher for the performance difference between the Ti Super and the non-Super Ti, which is because of the memory subsystem change. So the 4070 Ti Super, we already talked about the specs in the specs video, but it's increased the memory capacity, and in step with that, there's also a memory bandwidth change, memory bus width increase. So this is the entire memory subsystem has been overhauled on the Ti Super, and that's going to reflect more in those higher memory load scenarios like 4K. Okay, power efficiencies first. We're not really going to spend a ton of time setting this one up. So for power efficiency testing, this is something we already debuted with our CPU benchmarks. The video was called Intel Problem or something, CPU power efficiency. And that looked at primarily FPS per watt or some other metrics, so like MIPS per watt, for example. Interestingly, FPS per watt could be simplified into effectively frames per joule. The per second cancels out for both. And that's what we're going to be looking at. Now, for sake of using phrases that people are familiar with and metrics people know, watts and FPS, we're going to stick with FPS per watt. But that's kind of the idea. The purpose of FPS per watt testing or efficiency testing is very simple. Typically, we'll test a full load power virus scenario for GPUs. Just like we test a full load scenario with Blender for CPUs. What that misses, and what we've been pretty open about it missing over the years, is gaming workloads, which are not anywhere near that simple.
No.
It is never simple with gaming. The reasons it's different are many. We explain them in that CPU piece, but as a couple examples, where the bottleneck is can change the efficiency. So shifting the load more to the CPU to where the GPU can't even fully stretch its legs, that doesn't necessarily increase the efficiency and in fact can instead hurt it. We saw this with the CPU test too, where even when we were GPU bound, the CPU was still having to burn at fairly high wattage just to keep the GPU supplied with frames to render. Now, FPS per watt with GPUs produces mostly sub 1.0 numbers. And that's just because the power consumption is higher than typically the frame rate is in terms of pure numerical value.
That's normal.
What we're looking at today. It doesn't particularly mean or affect anything. It's just that you might ask, well, why not watts per FPS as an example? Then you get a nice positive number. Maybe it's 10.5 or something as opposed to 0.47. And the only real answer we have for that is just consistency. We're just going with FPS per watt because we already used it for the CPU one. People seem familiar with it. They seem to like it. And the response
it's more consistent.
Positive. However, if everyone would prefer to see watts per FPS, we could do that too. It's kind of all the same. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But also, FPS per watt allows us to go for bigger number better. And as we all know, thanks to Intel, bigger number better means better number gets more bigger better.
Wait, what?
That's better because it's bigger. Let's get started. Starfield at 4K starts us off for efficiency. In this one, the most efficient card in the test was the RTX 4080 at 0.27 FPS per watt, or if you want to look at it another way, about 3.7 watts per FPS. Or another way still, 0.27 frames per joule. There are a lot of options here. The 4070 Ti Super is about equal with the original 4070 Ti, the latter of which technically has a 2.1% improvement in efficiency here. Compared to the 7900 XT, the 4070 Ti Super is about 4% more efficient in FPS per watt. At 1440p, the 4090 slips down the ranks a bit more as it approaches a CPU bind. This reveals interesting data that shows that, although the CPU may start limiting performance, that doesn't necessarily make the GPU more efficient.
No.
It's similar to the I/O die baseline power requirement buffer that we saw for AMD CPUs in the past efficiency test. Anyway, the 4070 Ti Super again allows the 4070 Ti a lead in efficiency, this time by about 4.1%. The 4070 Ti Super's lead over the 7900 XT is a relatively large 15% here, showing that AMD is trading power for performance. At 1080p, the 4080 remains the most efficient, while the 4090 continues to slip down the ranks. Its baseline power requirement to maintain operation with its default settings, as in the card settings, is reducing its efficiency as it gets increasingly tangled up by other components. This is really interesting data, and it implies that the entire system will in fact be less efficient as CPU load increases, as we saw in our previous CPU efficiency test, or at least in the scenarios we've benchmarked so far. The 4070 Ti Super produced 0.57 FPS per watt here. That has the 4070 Ti original card 4.4% more efficient, or the 4070 Ti Super as 25% more efficient than the 7800 XT. The 7900 XT is also becoming limited, causing a further gulf. So let's unbind it. In Resident Evil 4 at 4K without RT, we found the 4070 Ti to be the least efficient card, with the 4070 Ti Super improving by 6%. It could be the case that the uplift in this title comes from the memory subsystem change as opposed to frequency. The 7900 XT is significantly more efficient here due to overall higher performance than previously, allowing it to roughly tie the RTX 4080. The 7800 XT sits between the Ti Super and the original Ti. At 1440p, the 4070 Ti Super still leads the 4070 Ti, now by about 2.7%, so it's reduced, with the 7900 XT still relatively high up on the chart. The 4070 Super ends up striking the strongest balance overall in this one. At 1080p, the 4080 and the 7900 XT still have some scaling headroom for frame rate. The 4090's overall comparative efficiency has fallen, but it still pulls 357 watts, and it remains relatively heavily loaded despite being limited on total CPU scale. The 4070 Ti Super is roughly tied with the 4070 Ti at this resolution, so its lead shrank with each resolution decrease. The 7900 XT allows the 4070 Ti Super a lead of 1.4%, so they're about tied, and the 4070 Super strikes the best balance so far once again. At Rainbow Six Siege at 4K, the RTX 4080 remains the most efficient of the group, followed by the 4070 Super, which is now establishing a trend, and then the 4090. The 4090 is slightly lower on the efficiency curve for volt frequency tuning to maximize performance. The 4070 Ti Super leads the 4070 Ti by 8.3% in this title, a result of the average FPS increase being higher than we've seen in some other games, where that 8.3% lead is for efficiency. The 7900 XT ends up between the two Ti class cards. Now we're going to quickly look at some 10-point and 30-point non-consecutive highs from the entire test run, including loading screens. In this chart, we're looking at just watts. The 4090 pulled 502 watts for its average on the highest 10 points of data, with 498 watts for the highest 30 points averaged. This won't capture the smallest transients, which will spike higher still, but that's something we looked at in the past. The 7900 XT pulled 385 watts as its 10-point high, with the 4070 Ti Super at 330 watts to the Ti's 321 watts. In Starfield at 1440p, that drops to 382 watts on the 7900 XT, 372 on the 4090, which is becoming CPU constrained, and 266 on the 4070 Ti Super. The 4080 shows why it was so power efficient here. So that's the foundation of efficiency testing. I am really excited to see where this goes. We put this together just in the last week, so again, there's a lot that can be changed. There's a lot we can improve. We're aware of it. This is nowhere near sort of like the perfect end game of how we want to represent this, but it's an initial representation. It gives you some ideas to play around with, post in the comments, and we'll keep tweaking it as well and post a separate standalone piece as we continue to figure it out. But we did this just in the last week alongside adding Cyberpunk ray tracing and starting to explore Alan Wake 2 testing. So there's a lot going on for our GPU reviews. But of all of that, we think the GPU efficiency stuff is going to be the most interesting and promising. Anyway, we'll start with some game benchmark summary charts, and then we'll get into individual game benchmarks. Here's a summary chart of the 4070 Ti Super versus the 4070 Ti non-Super, non-Ti. The bars indicate percent improvement by moving to the 4070 Ti Super from the 4070 Ti. In general, we're seeing about a 10 to 11% uplift at 4K. Our testing tends to be at highly intensive settings to minimize CPU load. So especially when at 4K, this makes sense with the memory subsystem and frame buffer improvements. Two of the older games here, Horizon Zero Dawn and Total War Warhammer 3, posted gains higher than we saw in other titles on this chart. At 1440p, we saw about a 7% average or so uplift in the 4070 Ti Super versus the 4070 Ti. That's not particularly exciting. It reduces from the 4K gains because the memory just isn't as impactful. Yeah. At 1080p, we typically saw from 2% to 6% gains with a few breakouts higher. Generally speaking, it's call it about 5% or so uplift at 1080p. Now we have two identical 4070 Ti Super cards, the tough models, and so we also decided to run these through Port Royal for frequency validation. The brief test established an average frequency of 2746 megahertz for the unit we tested for our review, with the more recently tested unit that wasn't used in the review today at 2725 megahertz. This is about a 20 megahertz or so delta. It's within manufacturing variants, but the silicon quality on the unit we chose at random appears to be a little higher than the secondary model, and obviously the one that ran 20 megahertz higher smelled freshly of leather jackets. Hand-picked. Definitely a golden sample. That was sarcasm, but someone was typing it. It'll swing it a little bit though, but let's move on to the 7900
The fact that he
XT
knows when
versus
someone's
the
typing
4070
it's nice.
Ti. We broke this into RT and non-RT charts because the scale slides opposing directions, and we'd prefer to do as much of that math in a single direction, or percent improvement, as possible. That just keeps it cleaner. Now that said, when you're talking about a percentage point change of 0.5 between going positive or negative direction, the impact isn't that big regardless, but we are trying to keep it all showing as much as possible in percent improvement. Regardless, the RT performance strongly benefits the 4070 Ti Super. We noticed that Cyberpunk scales insanely in favor of NVIDIA as all graphic settings increase, with customized ultra settings without upscaling, pushing the Ti Super in the range of 70+% for its lead over the 7900 XT. With Cyberpunk using medium settings instead, but still RT, we saw the gains halve, down to something like 35% for the 4070 Ti Super over the 7900 XT. As a workload for RT amplifies, the favor for NVIDIA likewise seems to disproportionately amplify. In less intensive RT scenarios, the lead is often below 20%. There's one 4K upscaled result favoring the 7900 XT in Resident Evil 4, which progressively moves toward NVIDIA favor as the resolution decreases. In non-RT workloads, switching the chart to show to the 7900 XT from the 4070 Ti Super,
you can see it.
The 7900 XT starts pulling ahead on average. Depending on resolution, it's anywhere from equal to 14% ahead, with losses toward the bottom of the chart. Time to move into specific game benchmark charts. We have a lot of cards on here, so depending on which chart you look at, goes back to the 2070. There's 1080 Ti in there, 3060 variants are in there. 6600 variants are in there. It depends on the resolution, but there's a lot to look at, so feel free to pause for the specific card you might have. And if your specific card is not on there, remember, you can go and grab a reference to a card that is on our charts with a known percent difference from that card, and you can start kind of calculating it roughly on your own. It's not perfect, but it'll get you pretty close to it. Okay, let's get into those charts. Starfield is up next, another of our 2023 titles with 2024 patches to test. At 4K, the RTX 4070 Ti Super landed at 62 FPS average, with lows proportional and well-timed. That has it ahead of the 4070 Ti by a relatively uneventful 6.3%. The lead over the 4070 Super is 18%, and compared to some cards you might upgrade from, it's ordered as follows: 79% over the 3070, and 161% over the 2070. The RX 7900 XT leads the 4070 Ti Super by 10% here, so AMD is still leveraging its advantage in this particular game and has a wider lead than it does in some others. And just for reference, the 4090 leads the 4070 Ti Super by 47% here at 92 FPS average, if you were curious what that jump would do. At 1440p, the 4070 Ti Super still has full scaling in this benchmark. Its lead over the non-super variant's 95 FPS average is just 4.4% now, down from the already low 6% at 4K. The Ti Super now only leads the 4070 Super by 14.7%, so it's even less exciting than before. Let's move on. Resident Evil 4 is another 2023 game that we've added recently. In this one, tested at 4K and rasterized first, the 4070 Ti Super ran at 87 FPS average and led the 4070 Ti by 10.6%, with the 7900 XT leading the Ti Super by 12%. The 4080 is just ahead of that. Looking down the stack, the 6800 XT remains one of the most powerful and viable options at the $500 mark. That's assuming it's still there when this goes up, although it's not the most viable in every game. On the NVIDIA side, the Ti Super leads the new RTX 4070 Sans Ti Super at 71 FPS for that 4070 Super by 23%. Over possible upgrade pathways, the lead over the 3070, the 2070 non-super, and the 2080 is significant, respectively at 86%, 190% on the 2070, and 139% on the 2080. Scaling is clean at 1440p, lows are proportional, so since the 0.1% lows don't indicate anything noteworthy here, we've removed them to instead accommodate more GPUs on this chart. That's the trade-off. The 4070 Ti Super's 172 FPS average is at 7.8% ahead of the 4070 Ti, reduced from the 10.6% result at 4K. Scaling tightens as resolution falls for these two. The 4070 Ti Super is still bested by the 7900 XT here, this time by 6.8%. This chart added a bunch of mid-range cards from ages past, so for some potential pathways, there's the RX 6600 shown at 58 FPS average, the 6600 XT at 70, and the 3060 at 57 FPS average, with the 3060 Ti at 78. Respectively, these would see an improvement of 200% on the 6600, 147% on the 66 XT, and then 201% and 121% for the two 3060 class cards. At 1080p, the 4070 Ti Super is still scaling with the CPU. It's at 253 FPS average, leading the 4070 Ti by 5.1%, predictably less than at 1440p and 4K. The 7900 XT's lead also reduces here, down to 3.4%. Dying Light 2 is a 2022 game that's up now, tested at 4K first. The 4070 Ti Super leads the 4070 Ti by 12.6%, better than we saw in the last game. The 7900 XT is about equal with the 4070 Ti Super, and can't be told apart at a functional level. Owners of the 2070 non-super would see massive gains under these test conditions at about 178%. A lot of that is from the intensive 4K load that the 2070 is struggling with. The 2080 would likewise get multiples of uplift. Alternatives to the 4070 Ti Super might include the 7900 XT at equivalent performance, or the 4070 Super at reduced performance, but it still achieves 83% of the performance of the Ti Super. The 6800 XT would be another option here, and is one that has aged relatively well with its price drop. Up next, 1440p. 0.1% lows scaled perfectly fine with this. There were no abnormalities, so we removed them to permit space for more cards on the chart. This includes fresh retests of the 6600, the 6600 XT, and the 6700 XT. In this test, the 4070 Ti Super's lead over the 4070 Ti is reduced to 8.4%, with gains against the 6600 XT and 6600 at 152% and 197% respectively, mentioned just in case that's something you're considering upgrading from. Alternatives still include the 7900 XT ahead by 3.1% and the 4080 more meaningfully ahead, but we would strongly advise against a 4080 given the 4080 Super's inbound status in basically a week and lower price. And the 4070 Super is another alternative at 85% of the performance of the 4070 Ti Super. At 1080p, the 4070 Ti Super's lead over the 4070 Ti is now even lower at 5.8%. The 7900 XT is tied, so its lead has also fallen. Scaling is clean from a testing standpoint, just that this isn't particularly interesting, so let's move forward. Now we're moving on to our set of benchmarks that we keep around for reliability and long-term validation, because the numbers rarely change for these, so it's easier to keep a huge amount of cards on the charts. In Tomb Raider at 4K, the 4070 Ti Super Tough leads the 4070 Ti by 12%. In this regard, it's roughly tied by the 7900 XT. For upgrade references, the lead over the 2070 XC is 167%. It's the same over the 6600 XT and the RTX 3060 XC. At 1440p, the 4070 Ti Super led the 4070 Ti by 8.5%, posting full scaling with the lead over the new 4070 Super at about 16.5%. Compared to older generation cards you might upgrade from, options include a doubling over the RTX 3060 Ti and RTX 2080, a 171% boost over the 6600 non-XT at 82 FPS, and similar over the original RTX 3060. In F122 at 4K, the RTX 4070 Ti Super ran at 137 FPS average, leading the 4070 Ti by 11%. That has the 7900 XT ahead of the 4070 Ti Super by 8.7%, and the 4080 is just past that. Compared to upgrade options, the lead of the 4070 Ti Super over the 2070 XC is 163% against the 52 FPS average result. It's about the same boost from the 6600 XT and 3060 XC. Alternatives might include the 4070 Super, which achieves 82% of the performance of the Ti Super for 75% of the price, or the 6800 XT, which achieves 84% of the performance for 63% of the cost in this game, although that changes with RT. At 1440p, the 4070 Ti Super posts full scaling at 228 FPS average, leading the 4070 Ti by 6.3%, a reduction against 4K despite unbound scaling. The 7900 XT is closer to the 4080 than the Ti Super. Meanwhile, the 4070 Super gives the Ti Super a 15% lead. Bringing upgrades back into the picture, the 1080 Ti would gain more than double the frame rate, although the 1080
I'm
Ti
seeing already the numbers that I would gain from going to a Super Ti.
6600 users would jump 167% from 86 FPS average. We're still not CPU bound at 1080p for the 4070 Ti Super. The Ti Super leads the Ti by 5.8% now, down again, and the 4070 Super by 12%. The 7900 XT has climbed the ranks a little and established a 14% lead over the 4070 Ti Super. And revisiting those upgrade options, the 2070 was down at around 120 FPS average, so there'd be a huge boost here, with the 3060 at 126 FPS average, the 1080 Ti at 142, and the 6600 XT at 152 FPS average. In any of those scenarios, the Ti Super would be a big jump, with RT jumping even more. Whether or not that's worth it really depends on the games you play and if you notice that your card is feeling slow. If you're not playing heavier, newer games, it's obviously less likely to be critical. Rainbow Six Siege is up now. We ran efficiency tests for this earlier, but remember the FPS numbers aren't taken from this chart. They were tested separately with the background tasks. The 4070 Ti Super's 184 FPS average had it 10% ahead of the 4070 Ti and 21% ahead of the 4070 Super. The AMD 7900 XT puts up a strong fight here, technically anyway, but it's not particularly noticeable. It does, however, outpace the 4070 Ti Super. Price is what'll matter there. Compared to the 2070 Super at 84 FPS average, we're seeing a 120% improvement in the Ti Super. The 3060 isn't distant from that math, down at 71 FPS average.
No, it isn't.
1440p reduces the Ti Super's lead to just 3.5% over the 4070 Ti, an unexciting move. The 7900 XTX and 4090 indicate that we still have plenty of CPU headroom, so this is an unfortunately real and boring change from the 4070 Ti. There's no point spending more time here. It doesn't meaningfully move the needle from the 4070 Ti. It's boring, and it certainly arrests the price of the card at the $800 mark. Final Fantasy XIV is up now, first at 4K. The 4070 Ti Super ran at 129 FPS average here, establishing a 15 FPS lead over the 4070 Ti, or about 12.5%. The 7900 XT sits close to the Ti Super, but behind it.
What I want is here.
Finally, we're on power. Although we looked at power efficiency earlier, now we'll briefly look at our standardized total power consumption against more cards. The 4070 Ti Super Tough card pulled 291 watts with the quiet BIOS, or 296 watts with the default performance fee BIOS that ours shipped in. Overclocking allows a maximum power consumption of 321 watts with the OC on the performance BIOS. The 296 watt figure has it about the same as a 6800 XT and less than an RX 7900 XT by 10 to 25 watts, depending on which card you look at. The 4070 Ti was about 5 watts less at 290 watts in our original testing, and that contributes to some of the performance gap as well. Well, it's a lot of numbers. First, on our side of things, we're excited, not because of this is like, we'll talk about it. We're excited because of the efficiency testing. The latency stuff's really cool. It's coming back in for the 4080 Super, like stated, but we wanted to kind of get the efficiency stuff in this one.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting a 4080 Super.
A couple different approaches to reviewing
or a Super Ti
that aren't just frame rate, which is what we've historically done. There's obviously plenty of different approaches out there, but our primary focus has been frame times, frame pacing, frame rate, and then power in total power consumption workloads like power virus. So we're overhauling that, and the efficiency stuff I'm personally really excited about. Now,
so TLDR, get if you are upgrading for a 47 from a 3060, get a Ti Super. Got it. Now let me check Arnold. I want to see if they have those cards, because I'm pretty sure they should. Now, why Arnold? Because I can get the parts in like 20 minutes on foot. Let's check. For the MSI, for the 950. 960 euros on Arnold. And how much is it on Alternate? Specifically the Gigabyte card. The Gigabyte card is the same price, okay. Now let's check something. 12 HP WR. Not from cable mode, but from Seasonic. Quiet. No, I only need the cable. I only need the cable. This is from Be Quiet. No, I only need the cable. I need to buy it from Seasonic themselves, don't I? So yeah, I'll look at that later. Let's see, 12 HP WR Seasonic. Rip. Come on, Cloudflare, you know I'm human. How much do you want? How much do you want? I don't care. How much do you want? How much do you want? Tell me the fucking price. You don't tell me the price. 2-year warranty on that shit, yes. ADX. I'm thinking of upgrading. Me is thinking of upgrading. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm getting a 4070 Ti Super. Specifically this model. Just selling, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm about to blow 1 grand on a card. Oh, that's not expensive at all. That's not expensive at all, man. Like, in comparison to Arnold, even with my 20% discount, this is not expensive at all. Producten. Grafiekkaarten. Nvidia. RTX. Like, look at this shit. We have 4070, the normal. We have the Super. Then we have the TI and the TI Super. The reason I wanna go for the TI Super is because of the 16 gigabytes. Look. Where is that card? Where is that bloody card from? They don't have gigabyte here, but it's the same price point, man. It's the same price point. Yeah, 959. You wanna see how much 4090 will cost? Or a 4070? 4080, I mean? This is how much a 4080 will cost you. As much as a liver on the black market. This is for a 4080. Which, mind you, the only reason why I want the TI Super is because it's a 4080 in disguise. They are using the same chip. And this is a 4090. This is a 4090. It's 2 grand. This is expensive as fuck and I'm not going for it. But this, yeah, I can actually blow like 900, almost a grand on it. And those are actually real prices. Those are real prices, and Nvidia makes the prices. Thing is, I can get it for cheaper here. The only problem I have with this card, with the 40 series and the 3090s in general, is what the fuck is that bloody thing? Is this thing. The arson connector. The arson connector. The I will burn your house down connector. The only problem I have, even if it's fixed thanks to PCIe SIG, is this fucking thing. This connector is the only problem I have. Like, why? Why? This is an arson connector. This connector, prior to PCIe SIG forcing Nvidia to fix it, would burn your house down. It would legitimately do that. So that's my only problem with it, is this connector. If it did not have this connector, and had 2 8-pins, then chef's kiss. But this I don't trust at all, the SEMS connector. I don't trust it. But I want one so bad. Like, here is the equivalent that Arnold is selling for the same price. Let's compare speeds, shall we? Where are the speeds? Where are the speeds, Arnold? I know you have them. You don't tell me the speeds. Fuck. Why are you not telling me the speeds? Oh boy. Oh yeah, let's check eBay, shall we? Oh, here it is already. Yeah, you can see I already pulled it up. Standard pricing. Standard pricing, man. Super. Here, standard pricing. They recommend 750 watts. 750 watts is the recommended power supply for this card. 750 watts. Like, I already possess 1 kilowatt of it. 1 bloody kilowatt. I'm already in possession of. My beast is running with 1 kilowatt power supply. Like, what else at this point, right? Like, what else at this point? Now back to farming, back to grinding MR. It's getting to. I know it is. I know it is, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, DX. If inflation doesn't hit, then everything would be better. If inflation didn't hit, the only reason they do that is because Nvidia is being scammy. Like, if they did not fix the V8 12-pin power connector, which is not even 12-pin, it's 12 volts high voltage connector. If PCI-SIG didn't force it, I bet we would still be getting news of, hey, that connector burned my house down. Yeah, we would still get them. Like, I think it's time to upgrade from a 36 to 16 gig to a 4070 Ti Super. But hey, how are you doing, man? You doing fine? You okay? Everything okay on your side? Okay, what do we even have? Okay, Trinity Gauss. That's nice, that's nice. How is uni going? Like, last I checked, you were in university. How's that going? Bit warmer than usual today. The weather, yeah. So that's good, that's good. So how is university going? Or did you drop out? Good, that's good. That's good, man. That's good. Now, this is the last stream of the week because of the fact that if you read the announcements channel, I did announce what happened. Oh! Hopefully you pass. Hopefully you pass. Ah, fuck, why did you have to be infested? Like, in case you're wondering why this is the last stream for this week, read the announcements channel, I did make an announcement about it. 72 hours raving, man. There is a 72-hour rave party incoming. It's tomorrow from 8 PM until Monday 8 PM. Like, tomorrow will be the last stream, actually. Last stream of the week. Yeah? Dude, 72 hours non-stop. Non-stop, no sleep for like 3 days. Thankfully, after that I have a week off due to that party. And after that, 7 nights a week, no breaks. So my sleep paralysis demons are going to be coming back. Yeah, my sleep paralysis demons are coming back. After this week. Like, after next week. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having sleep paralysis demons again. I'm looking forward to having sleep paralysis demons again. Not really. So 34. I'm pretty sure I hit you, but whatever. So that's second forma. Out of 5, so I need to put free forma more into this shit.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Yep, 3 more forma to go.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Shut up.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yep, there we go. That's done. Shut up, I don't care about it. Third forma, there you go. Okay, so what's... Okay. Yeah, so viral, I need to put slash on the shit. So on the next forma I can put slash on it, and... What is the stands for Tenet Agendus, Tenet Livia? Let me check. Don't care. Yes, reject all. What's the stance on this shit? Two-handed Nikana. Okay, let me check. Universe, mods, stance. Well, beggars. I almost have every stance imaginable, but bad. There's whips. So yeah. Same. Oh, I hate when it does that. Okay, let's check how many stances does it have. Only one, right? Don't care. So yeah, there we go. We have Spin, Tatsu, Pen and Clivia. Yeah, no, we do have it. What's thing? 200. Only one? Wait, how much is that bloody shit? How much is that bloody mod? VF market. Shit. So, wise razor, huh? Let's see how much it is. Let's see. The boner doesn't do anything. You need to actually do the command, exclamation boner, mark. But let me actually do it this way. Let me legitimately do it this way. Because it's gonna be faster. It's legitimately going to be faster by doing this. Go off. I know you're back, Scamokitier. I know you're back. Uncle Ripoff.
To the Iscariot Order and all surviving Crusaders, fall back
Who's
to
the
the
count?
Vatican.
But Father Anderson, we
Who's
still
the
have our
count?
orders and...
You don't have to follow orders when your leader's acting like a daft cunt.
Yep. Let me check Warframe market for this shit. Come on, do your thing. You should load faster than this. So, inventory. Warframe market. Mods. Okay, yes. Yeah. Oh, DX. Do an exclamation dibs. I do have a new command on that. Wise razor. Okay, let's see. How much do you go for?
So you want to battle, right? Little boy, for the third time, I do not want to battle.
Okay, and if I win, we get to take your money.
Yeah. Pikachu gotta get to work.
Okay, enough talking.
No, and here comes the music.
Let's go.
Self-defense is now justified.
Charmeleon!
God. Pikachu, you're already out, so just, post up.
Okay, who should attack first?
I will. Pikachu. Slap Charmeleon in the face.
Char?
Fuck that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spend my
Now
money
it's
on
my
that.
turn.
Hold up. Pikachu, keep relentlessly slapping Charmeleon in the face.
Char!
Okay, bury that dirty lizard.
Your turn's over now.
Pikachu, weapons free.
You can't just keep attacking. This is a turn-based battle.
Silencio. Pikachu, dropkick Charmeleon in the face.
You can't do that.
Little boy, you appeared out of nowhere in this tall grass.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Rolled up on me and my colleague Pikachu. We're going to the store, then going to work.
Cut,
Charmeleon, improvise. I did not want to engage in this Pokemon battle. God, man, you wanted to fight.
Yeah, that's a new command. Yeah. Okay, who's the one that has it? Oh, shit. Yeah, I do not want to engage into this battle. There we go. Now I'm down to one plat. One. Just one. Smack this shit out. Fuck this shit, yes. Bam. I don't have anything more to go. Nice, nice. So, puncture, not puncture. Fuck. Slash. Okay, okay. Okay. Now I know which one will be my next one. Back to Elite Sanctuary. Back to torture.
Attack us, and we'll counter.
Okay. Like after this is at level 40, I'm going to do Angels. For the Pinions, I need 15 of those shits. Yeah, I need 15 of that shit. Yeah. There we go, now infested. Why did you have to bring the infested? Why did you not bring me the Grenier? Nine, okay. 10. Can this game decide who's in and who's out of the squad? Don't think so. Well. 13, 14 already. Yeah, almost 15. Yep, told you. Oh boy. 20 almost. Almost 20. Shit, too early. Yep, now we're at 20 out of 36. So 36 out of 40 is my current level on this, but I can go. And the fact that I need 5 format to get the full mastery out of this shit is annoying. 2. Yeah, this is the shit that Warframe partners do outside of streams or content that they do for the for YouTube, because it's boring. Yes, come on, come on. How do you know they have faced millions of deaths? They may be new to the job. Simaris, they may be new to the job. No, it doesn't. Like, all I'm saying is that Grenier may be new to this job, so how do you know they faced death millions of times? I mean, come on, I can't be the only one that ever thought that when Simaris says there is do not whip for these creatures. Who, man? Which one? I mean, how does Simaris know that they faced millions of deaths? They may be new to this job. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, Path of Exile. Dude, that's another game I wanna go into streaming. I do have it, I do play it from time to time. But I just didn't find the time to optimize the game for streaming. I just didn't find the time for it. I do have it in my library. I know it's pretty good. It's Diablo but free. It's Diablo 3 for free. $35 out of 36. Yeah. Oh, wait, PoE 2 is going to be free to play, right? If I remember correctly. Still free to play. Or did it become an expansion now? Like, is it coming as a full game release or just an expansion to PoE? So that's 3 forma down, 2 more to go.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Like, how is it now? Fully fledged sequel. Wait, is it out yet or are we getting it in June? And what's going to happen to the accounts for PoE? Are they going to transmigrate over or? No idea yet. Oh, there is a cock and ball torture in June. Okay, got it. There's a cock and ball torture in June. Got it. So thing is whatever things you bought in PoE is gonna be over. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, so my concrete man is done, so before I do that, let me max him out. Okay, so everything is going to transfer over. That's good. That's good. So, concrete man. Shut up. Shut up, you abominable shit. Bam. No, I just want the 8k 6k mastery I can get from this guy. Now. Mods, so... Okay, so if it's F12, which it shouldn't be. F4. I will go. First of all, Savage Silence. Second, continuity and range. Wait. Let's go range.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from ass-hurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Fuck. Why did it have to be this specific thing? This specific polarity? I cannot put corrosive projection on this without losing shit. PoE? Yeah, sure, we can play later. Stand United, not Stand United, what is that thing? Like, I do have it. I'm like super back. Way too much back. Like, still on Act 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah, not like today, I'm probably gonna sleep. Yeah, not like, I still need to go like finish the campaign for this shit. Yeah, we can do it, yeah. Range. So what range do we have now? Okay, no, that's enough. Most likely. Most likely. No, let's put strength on it. Most likely need to do so, yeah. Come on, by one. Oh, I cannot have two hatreds. Okay, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. And what build are we using on this shit? Let me check what build I'm using on this. Is it the... Yes, it is. Sedna. Adaro. Like, I do have the game.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on Grenier.
on. Okay, he did.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, please. Shit. Yeah, I don't have PSF on it, on this build. I don't have Prime Sword put it on this build. Which is what fucked me.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yes, Mark. It was at that moment that I knew I fucked up. Nothing here, okay.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Do they have a pepper team as well or only salt?
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Ah, the fact that I need to be spamming one. It's kind of annoying. Ow. At 4. I will go, even though it's too much. Yeah. Okay, pour again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or is it now? Dude, I swear, it's just going to be for one guy. Look. Just for one guy. Just for one. Just for one guy.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
No, they aren't. With that. Thank you very much. Four. One. You know, you're down somewhere. Yep, there you go. Okay. Game. $15. Well, we'll see. Crashing Ruin, what are you? You're a hammer thing. Hammer stance. Yeah, no, I don't have a booster on it. Oh, now I wanna test this bullshit on him. So I am going to substitute him, by the way. I'm going to subsume him.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Yes, I am going to feed him to my abomination. After I reach level 30 with that guy.
Just like the Grenier.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Come on. One. And for a 4. Okay, that was just for one guy, mind you. Just for one guy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should not have post-migration here, but I do. Okay, game. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I am going to most likely try and see what the Concrete Man is all about. If I do like what he's all about, I'm going to keep him. Of course the subject is found.
Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Mm-hmm. Go. Yes. Oh, there is one on the back over there. There was one on the back over there. Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or game. Yeah, I fucked it up.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Go. Or I will go, we just deleted you. That's 10 levels down, 10 more to go. Ten more to go. We'll see though. We'll see if it's actually worth it. Epic mission. Like if I like what I'm seeing on this man, I'm not going to subsume him.
There is a large platoon of Grenadier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Mm-hmm. The laser, yes. Okay, okay. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
I just yeeted him out of existence.
We fought with honor.
But yes. Yes, I will go. Ah, shit. Told you, it's just because of one fucking guy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, let's go get the last guy, which is over here. Boom, done. F4. Boom. Yes, so 23. Shit. I'm pretty sure I did not need to blow myself up on that. Come on. Okay. One more remaining. Two actually. They're over there. I'm pretty sure I had enough space. Boom. Come on. 25, 5 more levels. Come on. Ah, shit.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
Oh,
to
nice. Now it's red.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. So that's 26. Come on. Let me check if I can find the booster over here. No, I cannot. So they did remove it, right? Yep. Hmm? Yes. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Like, if I like what I'm seeing on the concrete man, I may not solve him at all. I may not feed him to my abomination. Setting stonks. Mm-hmm. Repeat. Okay, so it fell down from the point of opening. Okay, so it did fall down.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah, come on. Go! Shit. Bad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I just blew myself up. Okay. Yes. Not even. Ah, shit. Okay, F4. Really? Go. One would be all the way over there, and I bet my ass it's only just because of one guy. Like, I'm willing to bet, but it's because of one guy.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Hmm. Yeah, it's already maxed. Good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on. Come on.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Now it's on the opposite side. Oh no, it's below me. Up. Dead. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what is he all about. So let me remove the infusion. And I'll see what the concrete man is all about. Okay. Like if I don't like his playstyle, I'm going to self him. Yes, yes. We are going into the sanctuary for this. Yes, I can bless, but why? Okay, let's see. Like, let's check. No, not XMI units, but standard bombard units. Okay. Okay, one moment. Wait, what? Okay, so what's the radioactive man got it? What's his freedom doing? Okay. Okay, this may be an interesting thing. Maybe. Don't know yet. This may be an interesting one. Don't know about that yet though. But let's see, can I put even more? Let's put more strength into this. Wait, what? Wait, off of what statistic is this based? The slowness. So it's not strength, it's not duration, it's not range. Wait, is it efficiency? Let's check. No, not even. Like, off of what stat are you based on? Let's check. So, yes, same amount of enemies. Okay, this is broken and I love it. Okay, let's read his stats. Shall we? His abilities. So, Hirinka Pillar. Summon a pillar that slows enemies. It pulses radiation damage with a guaranteed status proc. Okay. Okay, yeah, we saw that. Containment wall. Containment wall. Contain the threat. Orbex summons walls that slam together, damaging all enemies caught between them, inflicting radiation. Okay. Okay. So radiation as well as fucking impact for some reason. Guard yourself and nearby allies against status effects. Each time Orvex kills or assists in killing enemy afflicted by radiation, status numbers. Now the status effects, isometric guard can prevent increases. Okay. Crucible Blast. Release a beam from Orvex's Crucible core. Each enemy strike suffers radiation damage with guaranteed status effects. Enemies affected by the radiation stat explode in a chain reaction. Oh. Oh. This may be interesting. This may be an interesting frame. This legitimately may be an interesting frame. I'm not that keen on this specific thing, but this may be a specific, very interesting frame. Very interesting. I'm gonna keep this on the back burner for now. Now let's go to... Yes. Let's go back to the orbiter. And go do angels for the pinions. So I'm going to experiment more with this. Sounds interesting. Believe it or not, this actually does sound interesting. Ah, shit. I forgot I have to level up this shit as well. So let me do a quick Orcus relay bless. and see what's Uncle Ripoff brought us. Let's see what Uncle Ripoff brought.
I am glad you are back. Cephalon orders certain
Shut up.
many opinions.
I do not care. For fuck's sake, I don't care.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to
Okay,
you?
so Scattering Inferno.
Of choice items from the void is now available for viewing.
Prime. Okay, so let me go get some things. I need to get a second one of these shits. So Bronco and Bronco, so these are actually sold. Heroes, I still need two. Garuda, yes, one of them. One of you. Two of you. Oh wait, I can sell a set, can't I? Yeah. Almost two complete sets, so I can sell those. Limbo, I can sell. Yeah, no, this I'm selling. Yeah, no, these I'm not dumping. One of you I can. Funny, but yeah, sure, why the fuck not? No. Yes. Yes, so Paris. Yeah, I have enough for those. Redeemer, I have 3 blades for that shit. So, 2 of them I can sell. Revenant set I'm not selling. Shade Prime I can. Skindo Prime no. Stradavar I only need to sell 1 of them. 2 of you. Yeah, no, we're fine on that. We're fine on that, so that's good. Yes. Now let's see what he has. Start sell flow. Wait, how much is it again? How much does it go? Let me check the market. Mods. Inventory, mods. Primed by plat. I said by plat. 180, 171. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, I already have that. Ah, shit, I actually need to restart the bloody thing, don't I? Sentient Surge, sell. Post for selling, actually. Mods. The only one I'm missing is Primed Smite the Corrupted. I'm gonna get another one of these because I know I can get good amount of plat on that.
Come back next time I'm in the relay.
But volatile variant. Hey, what the fuck are you? Oh, it's a Sporothnix mod. It's a Sporovnik's mod, yes. Yes. Teasing grounds. Hey, I'm pretty sure I maxed that, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yes. So it's playing catch up now. So I have like 200 grand just in mods. 200k just in mods, man. It's insane. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Okay, let's see what we have here anyways. Harrow Ember. Dread Nucor, okay. Let me max out this weapon because I'm bored. Okay, yeah, it is interesting. Orvex seems interesting. He actually seems interesting, legitimately. Believe it or not, he's interesting. He seems to be interesting. The radiation concrete man seems interesting. He legitimately seems interesting. I wasn't expecting him to be that interesting, but he seems interesting. He seems interesting, to be honest with you. It's gonna be infested, isn't it? Okay. We went in. Fuck, it's infested again. Why did you have to be infested? Give me Grenier. Give me Grenier. Not infested. Infested are bullshit for this kind of job. The reason why I say infested are bullshit for this is because we have the least amount of affinity given per enemy slain. Grenier have the most, second are corpus, last are the infested. Okay, yeah, there we go. Out of 30 out of 40, so we're currently at 38 out of 40. One before the last forma. Second to last forma. For this weapon at least. $34 out of 36. I can go up to 38 now.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time.
Yeah, Bongo is the only one that's not going in. No, you will not. After this, one more forma. After this, one more forma. $37. More accurately 49, 38, yeah. There you go. So that's forma number 4 done. Number 4 is done. Time for number 5. Time for number 5. Personally, I don't like the Livia. I don't like it. I'ma be upfront about it, I don't like the Livia. But yeah, I do not like it. I'll be upfront about it. I don't like the weapon. I'll be upfront about it. I don't like the weapon. I just don't. I just don't like it.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, The sanctuary will go on without you.
I'll be upfront, I don't like it. I don't like the weapon. I'll be upfront about it. I just don't like the weapon. Okay, we have 21 more. Okay, so last forma going in. Why did you do that? Fuck you, really? Really? Fuck. Wait, what amount of speed does it have? Oh no, wait. Let me check. Is it meme worthy enough? Let's see. It is. This is just heavy attack speed, so whatever. Gladiator bias. And quickening. Let's see. And not that much. Not that much. Not that much going on here. Okay, unit trait. Last one. Last forma into this bullshit. Okay, what did you have? Oh, nice. We have Satan? Nice! Nice! So I can go do Duviri with Satan. Very nice. Very nice. There is a reason why I call my Rubico Prime Satan. A very good reason. 666 rerolls, man. Yeah, I got 666 rerolls on that. Yet no multi-shot. What will we have? Mirage, Citrine, and... Oh, we have a Man of Culture! We have a Man of Culture with us! An individual of excellent
Disclaimer:
taste.
This stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asshurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
We have an excellent individual here. And yes, I was thinking of bringing Boban into this. I legitimately was thinking of bringing Boban into this and not Wisp. I was thinking about it. $11. $12. Okay, we have a Mirage. We have a Citrine and the Vauban. Hopefully Vauban and Mirage come in. Who came? All of them. Nice. Oh, we lost the Citrine, okay. That's okay. I didn't care about Citrine anyways. What joined? A Rhino pack. And before we say Rhino Roar can do damage, yes it can, but that implies that he's useful in Elite Sanctuary. Which he's not. Sorry to break it to you, Rhino mains, you're not useful in Elite Sanctuary. $20 out of 40, yes. Seeing a Rhino here implies that he's useful in the Elite Sanctuary, which he's not. Sorry to break it to you, Rhino mains, but you're not useful in Elite Sanctuary. Now, a Wisp or a Volt or a Mirage or a Vauban, that's a different story altogether. Or even a Trinity for that matter. An EV Trinity is more useful than a Rhino. Yep, I said it. Try and disprove me. Try and disprove me. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Try and disprove me. Because I know some of you will try just to spite me. 4 out of 40. Oh, the Vauban is leaving? Yep, Vauban is leaving. Seven. Boy, oh boy. Why did you have to go up to 40? Like, why did you need format to go up to 40? Why oh why, game? Why did you introduce that? Why did you introduce that game? And 10 more levels. 9. Eight. Still 8. Wrong button, but I don't care about it anymore. This is pain. This is pain. This is legitimate pain. This is legit pain. Why did it have to go to 40? I will never understand. After this, I'm gonna go get some lunch / dinner and I'll be back. Like after this wave. So I'm going to put the be right back screen. And then potentially, yeah. Like after this break, because I'm getting dinner. And then continuing to hell. Shut up. $34. Why did you have to be that way? Why? Five more levels. Why did you have to go to 40? Why?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Now, considering we are going to be... Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some dinner. So I'll be right back. Screen comments. Okay. Let's go. So dinner is gonna be done in 30 minutes. So I'm going to be out of here for like 30 minutes later. Like after this video. I'm gonna be out.
Please, don't do that, okay? Negative self-talk is wrong. It's not good for you. It doesn't help you at all, so please stop it. Stop the self-sucking. Do not disturb! Tiny Grass is dreaming. What are you dreaming of, Tiny Grass?
No idea.
No golfing in the cemetery. You know what? How about you tell those people to stop sleeping in all the holes? I try to remove them and I'm accused of grave robbing. Coronavirus. Be aware. Do not touch other players' balls. Wash your hands after.
Do not touch anyone's balls. This should not be a sign.
Touching your own balls.
Stop touching my balls! I can't, Mr. White. It feels good, bitch!
Caution, falling cows. Yeah, my sister has buttery feet. We keep her away from cliffs now.
Please keep left.
Oh, okay, I'll just go to the left then.
Do not follow.
Sorry, I will go back to the right then.
Don't make me say it again,
Okay,
mother.
well, what do you want from me? Well, this is by far the most encouraging and stand-out garage sale ad I have seen. I am a bit hesitant to know how I should feel about the word finally being there, but I've never had to take care of a dying grandparent, so for all I know, this is probably a very mutual feeling. This year, thousands of men will die from stubbornness.
No, we won't.
Judgmental dishwasher. Okay, let's turn you on. Boop.
Welcome, slut.
I'm sorry I've been through 2 toasters this week, okay?
Okay, slut.
I can't afford the fancy ones.
These vicious winter afternoons were always best for the bakery's business. Customers lining out the door to buy some last-minute cake.
God damn it, he strikes again! It's an embarrassment to the police force! Search this city!
Please do not throw cabbages at our staff.
Well, maybe if all your employees weren't rabbits, I wouldn't be inclined to see their
that was a thing?
Cute little faces nibble it up. I think I found my new lawyer.
Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty.
Larry L. Archie. Attorney at law. Godfather's Lounge Games. We've got cocktails. On Saturday, June 23, we've got jerk off. Then a contest and fish fry on the next day. Even splitting between the jerk off and contest, it doesn't protect it. Either Saturday's a very messy and uncomfortably sounding day, or you're doing it competitively, and there's some hot oil around too, which makes it just extra dangerous. What could be down there? Wow, see the unbelievable.
Mystery hole!
Why does the term mystery hole have to be bold in pink with a
no
black
idea.
font text?
No idea.
It's just so many options, and you had to choose pink. Open the door before entering. Thank you. Yes, this goes to you, ghostly apparitions. I'm Brazilian. I just landed in Orlando for the first time. What does this mean? Oh, yeah, this is pretty common around America. See, online there's been a growing trend of people being very proud of the pale patches on their tans. What's truly insulting about this are those pants. Guys, are those really long shorts or really short pants? Ah, those are shorts. Did we just hit a unicorn? No, honey. You're just on an acid trip. Yes, I'm sorry. We're fully out of this. Have you tried the black one, though? I hear it's far more filling. Warning, low-flying owls. But more importantly, I lost a chihuahua. He disappeared shortly before this sign was put up. I don't want to correlate the two because that puts a sad image in my brain. All Americans must be accompanied by an adult. Yes, suck it, Americans. You're considered too immature and rowdy. Adults must be accompanied by a child. You know, this kind of feels really twisted and dark when you really think about why this sign is here. Because clearly there's been enough cases of adults being here who shouldn't probably be around children that they now need to put this general sign up to better dissuade those people from lurking around here. From the Airports Authority of India, eating carpet is strictly prohibited. Oh, sorry, wifey. I guess part of the honeymoon was ruined for you. This is a crosswalk. This is a sign. This is a pole.
Well, here's what's throwing me off. If it is, according to the middle sign there, requiring itself to declare that it is a sign for one to register it as a sign, then technically, the material placed above it is something I can walk over, and the thing below it is something I can do a pole dancing routine on. I don't make the rules, folks. I just abide by them. Oh, finally, someone applies some proper signage to things so I fully understand their intent and purpose now. Today, I think I'm a little bit social. This contains 0% butthole. 100% plant-based, 100% less RC than pork. Nope. Look, maybe early 2000s, this would be an effective ad, but it's very common these days, even meme-ified, about how encouraging others are to, gobbling down that booty hole. So, I'm sorry, but I think you're too late with this encouragement. I think you've accidentally caused the meat sausage profit margin to skyrocket. Prices have been pre-haggled for your shopping convenience. Okay, no, seriously? Thank you. I'm trying to have a good experience for my shopping, not make it an exhausting ordeal to finally choose what I want to get and then spend another 20 or 30 minutes trying to encourage the person I'm trying to give money to let me give them money. Please urinate with precision and elegance. Wow, elegance. What? I don't know what that says when it feels like ages.
Wait, you can piss with elegance? What? Since when was elegant pissing a thing? Fuck? No, seriously, what the fuck?
Since I've last seen or read that word. We need to bring this sort of encouragement back into society. Garland County Veterinary Clinic. Dogs prepare you for babies. Cats prepare you for teenagers. Absolute lies. Not every teenager is completely willing and comfortable with eating your face in your sleep if you don't wake up in a certain amount of time. Math is always problem. 1 lap is 1/3 of a mile. 3 laps is 1.2 miles. Oh man, if only there was some sort of overall measuring units one could apply here. That just makes it a bit neater to read and easier to calculate the difference. Oh, if only. Oh, wow. When it gets to this, I can't tell if it's petty or they've just dealt with so much BS they've had enough. So the standard, no outside food and drinks allowed. Okay. Giving money to beggars is not an expression of compassion so much as a reflection of your gullibility. Jesus. If I wanted to give sympathy, I'd pay my workers a decent wage. Normal people contribute to charitable causes. Idiots contribute to an increase in beggars. Are you normal? Oh my god, did like some charity organization contact them at some point being like, hey, would you like to support or help out this thing? And they just, wow, they did not appreciate being asked for any help. Price is subject to change according to customers' attitude. At this point, I think it changes according to the owner's attitude. If you're arrogant, grouchy, irritable, or just a pain in the butt, there will be a charge for putting up with your schmidt. The boss must have been scowling at a mirror as they wrote those things. If you can read this, you are standing inside a minefield. Oh my god. I'm in Minecraft. No field. Shut up, close enough. Don't take this from me. Reminders from your child. I'm a kid. It's just a game. My coach is a volunteer. The officials are human. No college scholarships will be handed out today. Thank you and have fun. I am your child, not a shell of your younger self to project your shame and dreams that you never actually achieved when you were younger. I'm looking at you, dance moms and sports dads. Oh boy. Just because you are offended doesn't mean you are right. Clearly crabby, but they have a point. I hope they bought it dinner first. Rimmed by passionate people. Well, at least they clearly...
Really? Rimmed? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing, apparently.
Really care about doing a good job, so... yeah, that's... I think I'm gonna go vegetarian now. Hey, it's 12 p.m. Quit with the knife shanking. You can't do that. You gotta wait until afterwards. Go on, disperse. That's right. I'm just a sign, but you gotta follow me. Boy. My wife drives by this sign every day on the way to work. Oh, really? And she said a couple of times how funny it would be if someone put up a picture of The Rock. Then I did that. Arkansas is a rock. Jesus is The Rock. Boom. So very good, very funny. Also looks like someone died here in a car accident, but
Yeah, it kind of does.
We all know who the Rock is, so it's not as dark as it could look.
Lost Roomba. His name is Higgins. Does
How
not
do you
bite.
lose a
His
Roomba?
battery is low. Dustbin is overfilled. My husband left our bungalow door open and our Roomba escaped. We followed his cleaning track for 4 kilometers down the beach where we lost his trail. Higgins cannot swim. Please help us to bring Higgins back.
How do you lose a Roomba?
And such was the tale of Higgins, cleaning up the ocean floor, one scrap piece at a time. Public restroom rules. Judging from the condition of the average public restroom, we apparently need to make it clear that the following behaviors are prohibited. Make sure the pee goes in the urinal. Don't face opposite the urinal. Don't use your leg pants to pee through into the urinal. No tricking while peeing in the urinal. The urinal is not for your poo. Don't make a mud mask with your poo while peeing because you're not going to get it in the urinal. Sure, represent your political ideologies with feces. That's a strong movement towards wanting to be a part of you, huh? Do not obliterate passers-by with Kamehame poo when they are pointing out a cute bee. Finally, if you're a group of children, just leave, please. What? Go away. The Longmont's Children, Youth and Families Community Services. Diarrhea Awareness Month starts Monday. Runs till Friday.
Understand what we have to go through. See how painful and discomforting it is. 5 whole days of squishy underwear.
In case of emergency, hurl your enormous pee-pee out the nearest window and climb to safety.
What?
Help, my third leg, it's stuck with my oh god!
Save 100% when you don't buy anything. Now they're the kind of advertisements I'm all for.
Fun fact, if you have a Glock and go into a store, you can also save 100% of something.
Warning, coyote activity. Coyotes are wild animals that can be dangerous. Do not encourage them to approach. They are smart, fast, and will take what they can get. All pets must be kept under direct control for your safety and the safety of the animals. Keep them at a distance. Never feed coyotes. Call animal control if you see dangerous coyote activity, such as coyote carrying box marked Acme, coyote detonating explosives and TNT, coyote in possession of giant magnet, coyote holding a sign such as detour or free bird seed, coyote in possession of a catapult, coyote dropping anvil from hot air balloon. Shower, $1. To watch, $2. With me, $10. In Canada, a rare and frightening sight. Canada, what the hell? You've literally got the boos from Mario just blowing out their tentacle tongues. Oh no, sorry, it's a warning. Politician giving a roadside speech. You're right, that does look like a politician. This sign makes me feel drunk. 1 tequila! 2 tequilas! 3 tequilas! No, sir. We'll not walk there, sir. Well, obviously not. You go swimming there, silly. Silly sign. You don't belong there.
Do UK websites use biscuits instead of cookies?
No, but they definitely complain about it. Welcome to Alston. Please die slowly. Our population is already small as it is. We need workers.
It has been 0 days since I smacked someone for no reason. Not for you, though. Your face is justifiable.
Beware of smartphone zombies.
Wait, what? What? Smartphone zombies? Hey, yo, what the fuck? The fuck? Really? Smartphone zombies? What's the best you could do?
Like those Gen Zs, unlike us sophisticated boomers who aren't on Facebook every hour of the day or downloading 50 different versions of Candy Crush.
No smoking without me. Please, I want to feel included. How's my son's drawing? That is honestly really good. Rock hitting bolt. Is that like a portrait of his father? Good enough for art classes or just send him to trade school? Help us decide. Vote on ourson.com.
I am coming soon.
Who are you?
I am coming. I am coming. I am coming.
Yeah, Jesus.
Say my name. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Sorry. I just realized how that sounds. I need to make some testaments.
Come on down to Burger King. Try our latest special. We all quit. It's only sorry for the inconvenience.
We don't soak in your toilet, so please don't pee in our spa. Damn, dude, that's a vigorous peeing if you're in a sweat.
Boo!
noobs! Now that I have your attention, I will try to be professional when saying, stop spitting your nasty-ass gum, chew pouches, and whatever your intoxicated mind may feel the need to throw in the damn urinal. I don't scrub this bathroom for you to be nasty in. I swear to freaking goodness, I will take this bitch out and you will have only one toilet to fight over. It's beyond disrespectful. Yours truly, Brenda. I didn't even know they could drive. Elephants, please stay in your car.
Excuse me, my sister has a name. Teenagers. Tired of being harassed by your stupid parents? Act now! Move out, get a job, pay your own bills while you still know everything. Please, I'm miserable at my full-time job, but I need someone to project my frustrations out onto.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I cheddar the world and a feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton.
Stop! If you are not a fly, please do not trigger the fly traps, as this will cause them to digest themselves and eventually die. If you are a fly, please ignore this message, but proceed with caution. Well, that's something I've now recently learned, that I have unintentionally been causing the self-consumption of a creature's life. Like my childhood curiosity has caused me to cut off the limbs of a human being and force-feed them, but they're not able to understand the difference between actual food and themselves. Oh, this must be the street all the young Christians go to hide from God. You are now entering a stress-free zone, enforced by Sniper. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I had a zit. Be wary of drunken students. Really? It's not just someone playing as a cow with a cowbell necklace, living in some sort of weird fetish fantasy for the local village to have to tolerate? No. Okay. Brains required. Speed limit is 25. Autos and pickups, snow tires, okay? Please, again, carry brains. Drivers ignoring winter conditions may be subject to natural selection. Well, dang it, all I've got is all this cake.
This is a throwback.
Be sure to wear your coat when you go out. It's a bit nippy. Oh, that's why I can't feel my legs or face, or that I'm dead. Ah, good to see the Australian roadwork signs are still in effect. Carry on, gents. One of these days the weather won't be
Wait, one moment. It's negative 2,458 degrees? How are you alive? I mean, how?
Or that I'm dead. Ah, good to see the Australian roadwork signs are still in effect. Carry on, gents. One of these days the weather won't be over 33 degrees and you can actually get back to work. Okay, cool. Everything is good.
Crocodiles do not swim here.
You know, I appreciate when signs give us good news rather than dangerous warnings all the time. Liquid tea available here. Ah, so isn't that what tea is meant to always be?
Exactly. So unless they are talking about the plants that they made tea from, like I have an aneurysm right now. What's it called? Unless we're talking about the specific plant, which is solid, then I don't understand how it shouldn't be liquid. I don't know.
Liquid? I'm sorry, no. I prefer solid tea, thank you. Utilizing the Adopter Park system, we'd like to thank the Satanic Temple of Arizona. It's through your efforts that this park stays clean and beautiful. Once again, thank you, Satanic Temple of Arizona. What? Parents' new decoration. Oh, God. 5 deadly terms used by a woman. 1, fine. This is the word women use to end an argument when she knows she is right and you need to stop talking. Nothing means something and you should be worried. Go ahead. Do not confuse this with permission. It's a dare and don't even think about it. Whatever. A woman's way of calling you an idiot. That's okay. She is thinking long and hard on how and when you will pay for your mistake.
Most of the time.
Bonus word. Wow. This is not a compliment. She is amazed that one person could be so clueless. Unlike her divine knowledgeable self, who chucks a tantrum when the 6-year-old next door is drawing with chalk on the footpath.
Mental note. Actual notes work better. Gotta remember that one, whatever it was.
Well, glad they cleared that up.
Not a body. It's not. Don't poke it though, just in case it moves. It's
not a body. I like how they specified.
These are not made. They should never be made. We will not make them. We will.
Yeah, those are Jesus cables. Both will send you to Jesus.
Will not help make them. I can't tell if they're genuinely frustrated with stupid requests or they just have some ridiculous stance about gay marriage. Ladies and gentlemen, behold, the armless human that can do anything. Look at him do the most complicated tasks, such as walking down. It's not a disability, it's a special ability. And that's why they get no disability benefits. Warning, Zeb throws objects. Please beware, his aim is accurate. Zeb, how'd you like to pitch for our baseball team?
How would you like... Dude. Can you imagine this ape being a sniper when they say his aim is accurate? At like what distance? What's the distance of accuracy we're talking about? Yeah, you said he's accurate, but at what distances? What are the distances? Give me more information.
Oh, please, have ticket or ass ready.
I hope I got my ticket.
This university in Bangladesh prohibited wearing the Zulu war attire to class. How?
What?
Really? I was gonna say that, look, maybe it actually has happened, and that's why they've got that specific photo, but no, they've just grabbed some generic photos of, like, they're not even the same designs. Like, half of these I can't even tell what exactly is the difference here, so, like, women aren't allowed to wear shorts. Okay, but I also guess men aren't allowed to as well. Interesting? I'm sure it's lovely. Well, whatever it is, there's certainly a ton of it. If you can read this, you are not a train. Stay off the tracks, they are only for trains. If you can read this, you are not a train. You can't stop me from chasing my dream! If I can sound like a train, I can be a train. Woo woo for my beliefs. No. Without immigrants, Trump would have no wives. Hey now, this is a political campaign for the next president. There's no room for truth here. Not unless you're putting that truth on a spinning top and letting it rip.
Do not breathe under the water. I know which of you do it on purpose. Stop trying to make out with me. I'm just trying to do my job.
Help, lifeguard, I'm drowning. Ooh.
You were standing in the kiddie pool.
Yep. And with that, I'm actually going to end. I'll see you all tomorrow. And what?